Close
enough.
But no cigar.
Bardon.
Dang. Too
What's
bad.
up, Bardon? I'm just gonna call you fucking Bardon from now
No,
on.
I'm going to murder you.
Okay, please put me out of my misery. I've been begging someone to do it for years. Just end it all.
Flex
Oh,
Steel
jeez.
Dimension!
Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh,
Morty, I need you to spray
Jeez.
Flex Steel on my asshole!
jeez, but my
Morty,
asshole's already filled with it, Rick.
No, I need
Rick,
it
we
on
don't
my
have enough.
asshole! It's leaking, Morty!
We don't have enough, but it can't be leaking. It dries in just a couple minutes. Oh, jeez. We don't have enough. Good thing we got the deal 2 for $19.99.
When people like just don't.
Alright, fuck it, I'm done doing things. I'm fucking done doing. P, personal space.
No. I said number B.
Oh.
And then
Letter
letter
personal
3.
space.
Letter 3.
Personal space.
Personal space.
4.
Personal
Keep out of my personal space. 5. Gotta stay out of my personal space. 6. Personal space. 7. Personal space. This reminds me of the picture I took. High five across dimensions. Shuford! What? Oh, wait, can you even see us high five anymore? You can't see us high five.
Wait, hold on. You gotta keep going.
God damn it. Might as well
We
clip
might
that.
flip that.
Might as well clip that.
Please clip.
Someone clip that, please. It's the Soviet national anthem.
Stop! Just no! No!
If
You do the thing, and
and
you do it right, and you don't fuck it up, it works! It just works! Slap it on my bum! Keep that shit in for the whole day.
Fucking press the clip button, please.
Dick in the box. Dick in the box, yeah. Dick in the box, ooh.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
I have not eaten. Brandon's like,
I'm
I know.
wise enough to know that a gift needs giving. You there in the bayou? Oh, we can Gators. Oh my God, we're gonna get the Gators in the road. Oh yeah. You know, if you just go right there and you go over there and you go get that gator, you go past the crawfish bowl and you go to everybody loves crawfish bowl. You go to over Mama's on the right there. Yeah, you know right there. Yeah, go ahead, girl. Sherry. Everyone's like, what? Is he even saying English?
Fucking clip that shit. Tab over and clip that.
Got some real hootenanigans going on.
All the hootenanigans.
Sounds like a TV show.
hootenanigans.
Oh god.
You might want to get back in that chair, dog.
I might need to get back in that chair. Yes.
Even if you're that strange person in the corner, huddling over your phone, going, ah, yes.
Yes, you.
Yeah, we
We
love you.
love you. We see you over there. We love you.
Please, someone take a picture of that, him pointing, and just edit him to be Uncle Sam.
Roger goes on a quest, where a hootenanny must be found. Where will she go? What will she do? She must retrieve the book known as A Hootenanny Dragon Quest.
Okay, let me just.
Okay.
Oh no. Let me just.
They're both
They
poking
are.
each other.
I'm letting you know, like, pathetic. Oof. Also, fun fact: Michael is Brandon's boss, so just be
Right now, Michael's
just
selling my last assets.
It's funnier than it should be.
Fucking clip that, please.
I gotta go turn on the event. Yeah. Look, it looks better now.
Yay!
And I'll just hold control to run through it.
Really bad and loud. Back before Twitch banned music.
Gotta get the hype going, you're right.
Gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype.
I also appreciate anytime
get the hype,
you
gotta
lean
get the
over to
hype.
read chat.
Gotta get the hype, gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype, gotta get the
Now you see him?
hype. What you see, you gotta be cheering. You gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype, gotta get the hype.
The best story, where the only good Buddha line ever came from. Brandon, you want to say it? You want me to?
Buddha loves bitches.
Buddha loves bitches.
Oh, dang, I should have done this one. Buddha loves bitches.
I want to break free. Huh? I want to break free. Come on, guys, let's go. I want.
Hi, everybody. Oh. Alright. Buddha just... He gone. Well, I was gonna stream with Buddha, but he just disappeared. It's funny as shit. Hi everyone. Okay, that's cool. I'm eating KFC. Sorry, I haven't eaten today. Buddha, I'm just gonna call you on my phone. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. What's up, everybody? How was everybody's week? Those of you that are back to work, how was work? Good call, Buddha. How's everyone doing? That's good, Ryan. I'm glad you're doing well. Um, sorry, almost finished. Could have waited another 60 seconds before starting the stream. That's alright. Voxizertome. Voxizertome? I'm probably really butchering that. I apologize. I also apologize for me eating. I'm finished now. I just have not eaten today. Finishing up my KFC. Sorry about that. Alright. Hi, everyone. Brandon, as you may have noticed, is not on the stream today. Brandon is feeling like garbage. He does not have the Rona that we know of. So don't worry about that. But he is not going to be on the entire stream. He said he might pop down from time to time. But, yeah. Hi, Vox. I'm just going to call you Vox because, but Buddha might. I hope Buddha does not have the COVID. Buddha is quarantined because one of his coworkers tested positive. But, hopefully Buddha is fine. Buddha is strong. So, alright. Yeah, Vox, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have any questions about the game whatsoever, or about RPG Maker, or anything like that, or about the whole game development process, let me know. I'll do what I can to answer the questions. I'm not sure if I'll enter them right or to your specifications, but I'm going to try. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, at least it's allergies and not COVID, so... What's up, Sosnek? Good to see you, man. Really good to see you. Yeah, Buddha is in the chat. Brandon might be... That's good, I'm glad you tested negative. Brandon might be here from time to time, but he doesn't want to sit through the whole 4.5 hour stream, so... Is he lurking? Can't see. He might be. No, he's not in the chat, but he might be lurking. He might come by. So, what's up, guys? Where we left off, we're looking around MZ and trying to see how much worked and how much didn't. One thing that I've started watching RPG Maker streams in an effort to get me to start working on mine again. Hey man, that is always difficult. Once you start a project, it's always hard to get back into it. I am gonna try to. I'm just gonna do a playthrough, honestly. I'm gonna attempt. Let's bring back the old man. Oh God, he'll come down here and be like the stream where I was less than sober and be like, "You talking shit?" If I get banned, it means he's here. Sosnick, the only reason you can type the words "old man" is because you're a mod. If you weren't a mod, then it's actually a blacklisted phrase in the chat. So, anyway, yeah, Vox, if you have any questions at all, let us know. We are actually in MZ. So those of you that are curious about the new RPG Maker MZ, we are running in it. With a little asterisk at the end because we are using all the MV assets. We are not using any RPG Maker MZ assets as of yet. So eventually we will, I'm sure. But we literally just basically ported the game file into MZ. So thank you, Ryan, for dropping all those. Yeah, if you want to join our Discord, it's full of indie developers. If you want to join our, if you want to look at the Steam page, there it is. Ryan, there's 2 more actually. You can do !website, I believe, and you can do !charity. Brandon always hates me for this. He's not here, so he can't hate me for it. We want to know, what charity do you want to support for the Christmas stream? It's a little early, I know, but I've got it early so that I can get as many votes as possible. So that's why Captain Wiley, thanks for sailing with. Sorry, that was my impersonation of Brian doing Captain Wiley's voice, because for whatever reason the sound's not coming through. But I'm not worried about that. So yeah, Brandon's not here to hate on me for saying that. So all these like names of people in the greater than and less than signs are a plugin for name tags that is not working because we're in MZ. Obviously, we turned it off. Oh boy, and you can walk right into the water. Sweet. Because the region restrictions plugin is not working. That's fine. Okay. So, loss or concern. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is this MV or MZ or something else? This is MZ, the newest one, but the game thus far was designed in MV. So everything in this is designed in MV. But we are trying to get it working in MZ. I personally kind of just, even though it kind of, it's... So even though, like, I know the new version has some good stuff, I kind of want to just stick with MV because everything works. And I also don't want to go back through the game yet again to switch everything. So we are in MZ, but most everything that you see me do is going to be just the same in MV. I don't really know if I'm going to be using much of any of the exclusive features. So, and again, the assets we're using are from MV because we literally just copied the game file over from MV to MZ. So, yeah, everything you see me do is basically going to be the same. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a fade there. Odd. This is kind of odd using my right hand as a D-pad because we don't have the keyboard layout switching plugin anymore. Which sucks. Got loyalty store on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Ryan, for that as well. Yeah. Once you start watching Vox, you'll get some points, and you can buy some cool stuff. And there, I don't know if you have enough points yet to do anything, but eventually you will. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through and see. Posture check. God damn it. Okay, let me just make my back nice and erect for you, Saznek. Oh God. Number 9 on the leaderboard. Saznek's up there, and that's mostly purely watch time. 5 gold coins. Well, you're not at the very bottom, Vox. Oh, and something broke. Saznek, that's fine. You don't have to donate or nothing. That's fine. Like, we love you either way. Believe me, we really appreciate donations we get from people, but we completely understand, like, we don't have any kind of bias towards those that donate or don't donate. We love you either way. I understand, Sosnick. Seriously, money's tough, especially these days. Okay. So, upon bringing Sarah home, whole thing dies. And that's because Brandon's doing some kind of event here with the whole like I can't, like, I don't know. Okay. So it could be the plugin command? No, because it never faded the screen back in. So I don't know what the problem here is. Hashtag unhinged loves you. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know quite what the problem is here, because, like, the plugin command isn't breaking it because it doesn't reach the plugin command in the first place. It's stopping somewhere in here. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, you just removed all of them. How was the KFC? What did you get to eat? So I got... They have, like, a new... It was one of their box meals. Had, like, their chicken sandwich and then the little popcorn chicken, some fries, and a little side of mac and cheese. Honestly, it was quite a lot. It was quite filling, but I, again, hadn't eaten in like 16 hours, so it was good. Sandwich was kind of small, but you know, it's whatevs. Guys, don't tell Brandon. I think I'm gonna go and hop in MV because I know what I'm doing and it works. Honestly. Hashtag don't tell Brandon. Someone want to drop that in chat? Hashtag don't tell Brandon. We are gonna save this project. And then we can always, honestly, we can add the maps that I modify to, like, we can, it works back and forth, right? So we can go back and modify the stuff. Thank you, Ryan. Hashtag don't tell Brandon. Thanks, Mom. He is upstairs, so we can't say it too loud. I don't think I'll tell, but I don't know Brandon. I just won't tell anyone. Okay, cool. We are gonna... Okay, so we're back at MV now. Hopefully, I don't remember... I think the title of the stream is just Game Dev, right? I know originally it wasn't. Oh, thanks for the follow, Vox. I didn't even realize you followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Lost Legend Game Dev is the title. Okay. MV. Hi, Chato. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in MV just because stuff works. There's nothing against MZ, but like I know what I'm doing. And that kind of stuff. I want to make some interiors. Let's see. Let's go to float and like none of these places have interiors, right? So we can go to float and expand. Yeah, the greenhouse. Oh boy, and that's just so that there's a scarecrow. That's the only. Okay, so we need some interiors here. Are the houses numbered yet? No, they are not. So let's go with house 1, house 2, house 3, house 4, house 5, 6, 7, and 8. This is the only one that's missing, but that's the greenhouse. We'll give it a number 2. We'll give it 100. So there's that. Okay. So now we make a new inside tile set for house 1. And it can go ahead and be it's going to be a square house. So we're going to do 15 by 15. Autoplay background music of none. Okay. And we're going to just start making a map here. There's a tiny little bug dangling. There's got to be a spider web there. It's got to be caught or something in front of the light. Sorry. What the heck? Actually, I probably shouldn't look directly at it because that's hurting my eyes. These lights are insanely bright, guys. Don't know if you've ever been in a studio situation before, but it was really dumb. It was really dumb of me to look directly into the light. Okay, so this is a wooden house. So we should have some wood. Um, I should probably like make some like different shapes here. Boink, boink, boink. And then we need a floor. Yeah, Chato, sorry I got sidetracked. Yeah, the whole problem is like, as good as MZ seems, it ends up being a matter of like I don't want to remake the whole project. You know what I mean? I don't want to like get everything working again that's already working in over here. You know, like I already know that this works. And the like all the plugins are working, and I'm not having to screw around with stuff that I like, other stuff. Have a feature that you need that you don't have. That's a thing. It has some features that we'd love, but nothing that we're not already using plugins for. Now, the new character creator is nice, but the character creator has always just created a PNG image, which is fine. But that means that we can use the new character creator and just import those images into the old project files for MV. So it has a couple things that basically we could get rid of plugins for, but the plugins work, and I don't want to have to go back through the entire game and write the plugins out and write in the integrated method. I don't know. We moved over because Brandon wanted to move over. He's kind of dead set on getting it to work. I'm kind of dead set on just using MV. Like, yeah, it would be cool to be the first game. Oh yeah, what about copyright for all those plugins? I believe all of them we have rights to. Everything we're using, as far as I know, is we're fine using it. We paid for Yanflies. As far as I know, since commercial use, after all, yeah. As far as I know, we're good. I paid for Yanflies, or I should say, we paid for Yanflies, and that's the biggest one. Most everything I know is free to use for any purpose. We could, I mean, maybe it's not, but I'm fairly certain that we're good. But um, I want a different floor, man. What like? Doesn't look good either. Like gravel maybe looks okay. Yeah, I guess that floor will work. Yeah, I'm fairly certain all of our plugins we're using are fine. So I was like, ultimately, it's up to you guys personally, not switch over a project midway unless something I really needed. Yeah, I mean, there's even like drawbacks, and there's like Brandon's like, oh well, the plugins will come. Yeah, but again, who knows? Like Yanfly, maybe he won't move all his plugins to MZ. It could be simple. It might not be. Like I don't want to wait for the community to catch up when we could be, making more progress in MV. I don't know. Maybe it's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do know that I want to place some stuff in this house. How much work is it to move it anyway? Well, the files themselves will open. We would basically have to remove every single instance of You're Good, Buddha. You'd basically have to remove every single instance of plugins and change it to whatever the integrated version is. And there's some stuff that's not, like the Questbook plugin. Basically, we'd have to wait for an equivalent plugin to be made in MZ, hope that it's made by the same person and it's the same plugin so we don't have to change anything, but chances are it's not going to be. So we're going to have to change all of the like Questbook plugins to the new Questbook plugin, changing all the commands for it, and there's a lot of commands for that. You know, each all 15, 20 quests that we have so far in the quest book, and all the objectives and all the description changers. There's some stuff that just flat out doesn't work. Like you guys saw me just try to do the Sarah quest, the very first quest in the game, and for whatever reason it gets hung up trying to do that for some reason when it doesn't even call a plugin. It's kind of just weird for some reason. I'm not quite sure why that's getting hung up. But I don't know. I can see why Brandon wanted to try and get it working, but I'm kind of erring on the side of just it works now. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old man who's stuck in his ways of using MV. I do like the auto tiler. I'll give him that. Or not the auto tiler. The being able to select which layer your tiles are on, and having it be strictly what you see is what you get. That is nice. But not having it to me wasn't that much of a big issue. But it is nice to know that exactly. Notice in the previous new version, characters walking in the water outside the boundary. Yes. XP system was great. Yeah. Sosnick. Yeah, exactly. And it basically brought that back. But not having it wasn't pissing me off that much because we could literally just find whatever tile was having an issue and go back to it. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Ryan. That's a plugin. Basically, whenever a tile was giving us issue, there was a couple times in MV where the tile set, even though something was set to be solid, so you couldn't walk through it, for whatever reason, it would still let you walk through it. So we have a plugin called Region Restrictions that allows us to set a certain region to block anything and everything that goes through there, so it can't. So, yeah. Quite sure why some of this is on or off, but yeah. And there's other reasons where we needed a tile to be both walk through, like through and not. So having region restrictions was good for that. If we needed to be able to walk through it in one instance and needed it to be solid in another, we could just put the region on when we wanted it to be, and not when we didn't. So that was helpful. It's taken me a long ass time to. I can't really, for whatever reason, I'm not able to talk and work at the same time. I'm wanting to steal. This plugin or this event. Anyone else do that? Am I weird for doing that? Whenever I copy something, not when I paste, only when I copy. I literally do Control and then C. I just tap it a whole bunch of times. Am I the only one that does that? like presses the copy key like 5 times, but I only press paste once. Am I weird? Can't say I do that. I kinda do that. I guess there's times where I press Control C and then I go to press Control V and it doesn't work. And I have to go back and do it very carefully. And so I guess I just do it a couple times to make sure it copied to the clipboard. Okay, so the clock working. Better to mash it than go back. I mean, yeah, it saves time because I don't have to go back finding out that it didn't copy. So, alrighty. We are gonna put an alchemist flag there. That looks better. They definitely need some kind of stove in here because this is like a winter. They definitely need some kind of like. There we go. I already have a fire. Tutoria combined Dark Forest. Let's take you. Buy Tutoria House 1 there. I want this fire. Or do I want the campfire-esque? No, I don't think that'll. We'll go with that, and if it doesn't look right, well, oh well. I don't know why I closed out Tutoria because I still want to go back to Dark Forest and grab this. Go back to do that. Okay. So now they've got a fire going because remember, this is what it looks like outside, everybody. So they definitely need a fire going on the inside. Greenhouse. No. House 1. Yes. Right there. Okay. House 1. We are going to same as characters, player touch. No, below characters. And then 2 transfer player, 2 floating right there. Facing down, fade white. Okay, apply, okay. They probably, the person in this house would probably have some kind of, first let's make like a bedroom. Oh, hootenanny. They'd probably have like some kind of sword or something up there because they'd probably have to do some hunting, right? Think about it. So we're gonna have like some swords there, some swords up there, a barrel. We're also gonna have a crack in the bottom there. No, actually not that big. We're just gonna do like that. There we go. Too bad. All right. Because it wouldn't really make sense for there to be a giant gaping hole. He would fix that in a heartbeat because it's so cold out. All right. Actually, you know what? This isn't something I do very much. Let's do 2 beds. I don't think there's a house that has like 2 separate. There's a couple houses that have 2 separate bedrooms, but it's not a very popular thing that I've done before. So yeah. Do that. A rug. I don't know why I like putting rugs in my houses. As it kind of fills up this inner area that has like nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Actually, I know I'm crazy. Actually, no. Instead of a rug, I know what I want to do, or what I should do. We are gonna come back in a second because I do the bathroom. So I'll be right back. He's on to us, guys. He's on to us. He knows. He knows. Brandon knows. It might be because I mentioned hashtag don't tell Brandon. He goes, what? What are you hashtagging don't tell Brandon about? Nothing. Brandon knows all. He really does, mate. You can't. It's like you say something 3 times and he knows. You can't hide it from him. What are we not telling Brandon about? That I'm not using MZ. I'm using MV instead. Beetlejuice, yeah. Oh, Ryan, by the way, I forgot to tell you, thank you so much for your 5-month resub. You resubbed during the beginning, and I didn't you resubbed during the countdown. I forgot to thank you. So thank you. Yeah, Sosnick, I switched to MV because I figured, you know what? I'd rather it be in the actual full-on 100% game file than like the copy backup that we're using to fuck around an MZ with. Just because we made a copy before we did anything in MZ, just in case MZ killed everything. Like if we really want the maps that I'm making in MZ, then we can just copy the maps I'm making in MV and copy them to MZ into the game file. Just copy the JSONs. It'll be okay. So, yes, Ryan, thank you very much. Honestly, I want to put it there, I guess. Let's put some food on the table, or at least some kind of like plates or something. There we go. I'm gonna change this one more time. Oops. Because this makes more sense. Because they probably cook their food like, on the fire. Some kind of table there. Another table to keep their stuff. Actually, you know what? We don't have like any bookshelf or anything in here. It's because I guess there's really like no wall. Black Story of Floating. They are all alchemists or alchemist supporters. They are not actually on the map. So if I do this because I don't know what, don't want to show Brandon's PC's files all over the interwebs. Let's do Lost Legends. Let's do pictures. No. Image. Pictures. There we go. So if you look at a map of Alchemy, this is the actual map you're gonna get in game. Oh, zoom into this. Yes, this is the map. You'll notice Floatin is not on this map. You got Runebend, but it goes north still. Because the church, who is in control, does not know that there's a town up there. It's because they're all in hiding because they don't want to die. Because if the church knew that they were up there, they'd be dead. So basically, the people of Runebend are almost a gateway into Floatin. Because you have to go through Runebend. So if you look at the world, You have to go through Runebend to get to Floatin'. Yeah, they're right. So here's your pathway up to Floatin', which is there. Runebend is right on the path, and there's so much wilderness. I guess you could kind of go around, but why? Because you'd have to bring some kind of cart or something. You'd have to bring materials with you because once you go through Runebend, you're hitting this. Sorry, this. It's just a vast wilderness of, you know, harsh winters and deep snow and horrible, horrible. Never want to trek through this wilderness ever. You know, so um, hoot nanny. Yeah. So you basically have to go through Runebend, and so they're basically the gateway to Float, trying to keep people out that don't need to go up there. Um, and once they find out you're an alchemist, once the people of Runebend find out you're an alchemist, they're like, okay, well, I guess you can you can know you're going to help our guy go up there to deliver them supplies. So that's the other thing is they need supplies and stuff. So um, Runebend people of Runebend nominate someone to go up there and do it every once in a while. So that's what floating is. They are still in the winter. They're kind of inspired by okay, pop quiz everybody because I can't remember what it's called. Sinnoh region in Pokemon. A very top town that's covered in snow. It's like dark and the rain. It's snowing so heavily, and you have to trudge through the snow even in town. I don't remember what the town is called, but it's inspired by that town. So only know Gen 1. Understandable. Forgot what the town is called, but I can totally see it. Yeah, for sure. Let me see if I can find out. Link. Uh, Sinnoh. Um, am I gonna get towns? Towns. There we go. Oh, it's literally just called Snow Point. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Snow Point City. Um, okay. Um, this one. Yeah, it's just all snow. So that's what it's based off of. Um, or what the inspiration came from, should say. It's not really based off of it. It's inspired by. Mm. Okay, so there's that. So now they have some. Actually, you know what? This doesn't make sense. Makes more sense. Like this. I'll tell you why in a second. Some of you already can tell why. It would make much more sense for like the food and stuff to be up here, you know, so you can access it. They definitely wouldn't put the food all the way down there across their house so they could cook with it. So, okay, that makes more sense. I don't know if it looks any better, but it makes more sense. All right. Cool. So there's that house. Regions. What's house 2? Is it this one? Yes. It's a little bit taller. Okay. Foxes or Tome? What is your favorite Pokemon? Very good question. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon? I know we've asked this a couple times. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? It's always an important question to know. What's yours? Uh I've always been a fan of either Swampert or Empoleon for a non-legendary. And for your rares, ultra rares, legendaries, whatever you want to call them, I'm a Rayquaza fan. I love my Rayquaza, however you want to say it. I know everyone says it differently. Um, play background music with none. Okay. Plusle and Minun is what they're called, Mom. Yes, they are. They are always a good pair. Nidoking, I knew that. I knew that. Um, Favorite type of steel. I'm a water and dragon type kind of guy. I usually end up going toward a water and dragon combo. Um, this is a stone house, right? No, it's wooden again. I don't want to make it a repeat of the last house. Really don't want to make it a repeat of the last house, but great combo Pokemon for double battles. Yes, for sure. Gen 3 has a soft spot in my heart just because that's the first generation I ever played. So the Hoenn region for me will always have a soft spot. But don't know about you guys. Hoenn region I think introduced a lot of concepts and Pokemon that we that are like the most popular today, and kind of got their start in the Hoenn region. For example, having basically a third legendary that you can catch in any of the games, or two evil Yes, that's some of my favorite. 2 evil factions, that was a new thing, and a different main one depending on which game you got. The music was fantastic. Double battles started in Hoenn region. What else? Wireless battling with the Game Boy wireless link. Emerald Hoenn region was the first to have that. I know obviously it was the last one for Game Boy. I guess Fire Red and Leaf Green were in Game Boy, but um, wireless battling and trading was the first. Yes. Articuno is always cool. Ammonite's cool too. I'm an Articuno kind of person too. The weather, actually, there was day and night in earlier games, but I don't think there was different weather effects in earlier games. I think Hoenn was the first because there was that whole rainy portion that's just never stopping, never ending rain. I think Hoenn was the first to have that. No problem, man. Hey, have an excellent night, Vox. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back next week. We might be back earlier with some more stuff. Not quite sure, but thank you so much for being here, Vox. Have an excellent evening. Anyway, guys, yeah, that's Hoenn region will always have a soft spot in my heart for that reason. Russ is getting fossils in the desert. Yes. Forgot about the desert effects. Yeah, that's more weather effects that game had. What else did was it like the first to introduce? I think dive was first used in Hoenn. I don't know if it was ever used again. Yeah, I love Hoenn region with all my heart. High grass covering the entire player. I think that, yeah, you're right. I don't think it was the first to have a bicycle, was it? Did they have a bicycle in Gen 2? Was there a bicycle in Gen 2? Or running? I think running was the first. Running and bicycles were those a first for Gen 3? They had a bike in Gen 1? Okay. Shows what I know. Running was not allowed in Gen 1. Okay. Well, I'm going to say then that running was probably... Because I don't remember it in Gen 2 either, because I played Gen 2, and I don't remember being allowed to run in Gen 2. So I'm going to say it probably started in Gen 3, which was nice. Having more than one rival also, because you had yes, secret bases. That was one of my favorites also. Because you had trying to think of the rivals, because Steven was kind of a rival, but not really. And then you had what's his name? The kid. What was his name? Was it Willie or something like that? William, the kid that you helped from the beginning. Wally, thank you. Yeah, May, Steven, and Wally. Thank you. Because Steven wasn't really much of a rival. I kind of, from the beginning, knew that he was important. But yeah, for your neighbor, and then Wally, of course. Thank you. I knew it was started with a W. Having multiple rivals, I believe that was the first for Pokemon. Started in Gen 3. They really did pull out all the stops for Gen 3, really, when you think about it. Never knew about the dad until Gen 3. They introduced your dad as a gym leader named Norman. Yes. I guess, yeah, you're right. You didn't really have a dad until then. Interesting. I'm running out of soda. Okay, don't tell Brandon. Hashtag don't tell Brandon. We're pouring some Mountain Dew in the cup. Hashtag don't tell Brandon. Hashtag don't tell Brandon. Huh. Okay. Okay. Um, let's see here. Some stuff up there. And these guys are gonna have oh, what am I looking for? This. What I'm looking for. What else? Contests. Contests. I don't think we're in Pokemon until Gen 3, right? What was it first for Gen 3 or for Pokemon in Gen 3? I want to say. Being able to grow berries, I believe, was also a first. No. Those were in. Were they in previous games, being able to grow berry trees? Yes, they were. But they got rid of it after Gen 3 and then brought it back later. Berries were in the game beforehand, right? You're right, thank you. Let's see. Thanks, Ryan, for dropping all that again. It's always good to have that in the chat. We are going to drop these and this. Oops. Okay. And then I don't want to have like the same deal. Thank you so much, Ryan. Glad everyone got their postcards. Super happy to see that. Sorry it took so long to mail those out. Now that we actually have everything set, it took so long because like we knew what we wanted to do. We had to design it first, and then once we designed it, we got the business name, and then we're like, well, now we have to switch all the logos and everything over. And then we're like, well, we might as well wait till we can get a proper PO box or a return address. Not that we don't trust you, Ryan, or anyone else, but sending anything with Brandon's basically home address on it to the public isn't really the best of ideas. So we're like, we'll wait till we get the PO box squared away. Let's see here. Alchemist flag again. This was we're gonna use a tattered one. And Let's see here. I'm gonna grab a bed and how about, oh, I don't know. Oh, shit. Bedside table over there. And then we can do like a little memoir, writing something there. Next to the bed. Put a B and actually put it like a stool there. Okay. What's above the bed? Nothing. Nothing is above the bed. Center still feels empty. Because the house is too big, that's why. That's why it feels empty. The whole house is too big. That's a little bit better. Yum, Chick-fil-A. I fucking love Chick-fil-A. I am jealous that you can order Chick-fil-A and I can't. Be gone. It's about to be gone. That's a little bit better, I think. Not as overly huge. I know it's a little bit of a weird size, but you can't always like, you gotta have like different size stuff. You know, you can't always have the same square houses. You know, gotta mix it up a little bit. Honestly, I might even sure. Um, you are gonna really quick region 21 right there. And right there. And I forgot to do it on this one. There. Right there. Trying to not block the player in anywhere. I don't think an NPC will be in the greenhouse, but just in case they are. Transfer player to floating right there. Facing down, fade white, okay. Below characters, player touch, apply, okay. Floating. Edit. House 2. Facing up. Apply, okay. Spicy chicken sandwich, pepper jack cheese, large fry. We're gonna see if we can find a way to have it in the game. Ryan. Also, I didn't know that Chick-fil-A has spicy chicken. Maybe they only have it down there because I don't think they have it up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, Buddha, thank you for dropping the emojis. All of the emotes. Gotta drop them all. Gotta drop them all. Gotta drop them all. Emojis. Yeah. You guys like that? Um. Hmm. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna take a really quick break from Brandon's PC and move over to my own laptop real quick and import some music to the game that has yet to be imported because I wrote it last night. Really, really quick music, but music nonetheless export as music XML. Okay. Supposed to be a B flat. Okay. We are gonna close this file, import music XML, desktop, journey, select my desktop. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna shout out to We're Gonna Die. Make sure to watch it after the stream. Ryan, We're Gonna Die is best. We're Gonna Die is best Minecraft show ever. At least we'd like to think so. We're wrong, but we'd love to think so. The moment when you realize your company just paid you 32 hours for COVID leave. Nice. That helps, right? I think. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. My PC is almost dead. Boink. Money, 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 money. Okay, so it did not understand the slurs for some reason. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you probably don't have it, Buddha. Okay. I'm glad that it's not seeming like you have it, I guess. Uh, oh, oops. Catch that guy here. Yeah, I love the music XML format, but it doesn't always work. It's better than starting from nothing, but you never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes it works better than other times. So it's whatever. Okay. Document VST. Help performer. VST banks and effects. No performer. Close. Reassign playback sounds. Yes. VST banks and effects. There we go. So much better. So much better. Okay. Solo cello, perfect. Perfect. Mwah. Beautiful. Perfect. Let's realign that title there. Okay. Now, zoom real quick. Export that as an audio file. Journey. We tried, Ryan. The audio for some reason sounded like crap coming through. We kind of have. So the way we have it is that the monitor from the main soundboard we use is outputting to Brandon's own input, but I think it's because it's trying. I don't know why it's hating it so bad. I think it's because it's trying to give it phantom power twice. It's the only thing I can think of. Might be why it's not liking it. Hi, Brandon.
Now remember, guys, hashtag don't tell Brandon.
Yes, hashtag don't tell Brandon.
Hashtag don't tell Brandon.
Brandon's here, everybody. He might be dying, but he's here.
Hashtag Brandon got a haircut. Yeah. Brandon got a haircut.
I ate at your desk and didn't leave a giant mess. There's a crumb or two, but it doesn't
Wow.
fit. I even used a napkin as a coaster.
Wow.
I know, I'm getting better. I'm not complete cancer. I'm still cancer, but I'm... And doesn't have a bag, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll just
Figured that out.
I didn't want it to sit there and something over your desk. Anyway, can you do me a huge favor and press Control S? Because I don't know if I've saved. Brandon, do you think it's allergies?
No. I thought it was allergies the first day. And then I got like nausea and body aches.
Ooh. Ugh.
But those are gone now, and I just have congestion.
So it's a cold.
Yeah, it's a cold that's manageable.
Yeah.
I mostly ache from all the work that I did yesterday.
You know.
All the flights of stairs that I had to walk up and down. But
we have now we have music for Route 3, which I was going to click on, but there's Route 3, like the actual Route 3, like the wilderness.
oh,
Like
you
Route
mean
3B.
Route 3B, this part.
Yes. It's really short and simple. Colin challenged me that for 2 reasons. But I wanted it to be... The reason I wanted it to be simple is because it's basically like field music, but it's also...
I mean, you're literally in the wild being attacked by bears and wolves. And it's
I wanted to feel
gentle snowfall, maybe blizzard.
I wanted to almost feel like you're still alone, like almost. I wanted it to feel like you're in the wilderness, like the music itself is distant and you're completely alone, even though you're with the guy.
Mako?
Thank you. Thank you.
Eat you some Taco Bell. I did that earlier, Ryan. I do feel a bit better after the Taco Bell.
But yes, The whole point of it was to be like, technically it's a duet. Started as a solo. It's a cello duet, but it's really just dark and ominous. He will definitely get better, and we appreciate your hopping that he gets better.
I definitely hope that you hop when I get better. I'll tell you when I'm better.
He's gonna
I
do
better
one of
receive
those-
a video of you hopping
He's gonna do one of those Broadway skips, taps his heels.
on the way up. Yep, that'll be pretty good.
So we got this music now. Well, I hop sometimes.
No.
No, you
no.
said hop. You gotta
You're
hop
hopping
now.
now. You're hopping when I get better.
You definitely gotta hop now. So you don't have a choice now, Ryan. You don't have a choice. So it's just really ominous and yeah.
I mean,
I added 2 houses interiors to Floatin'. Both of them started too big and I had to shrink them. I feel like that's kind of the process we end up going through inevitably is like, this house is much too big. Crunch.
I can see how that fits here.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
it's supposed to be ominous because you're in literally uncharted territory here.
yeah.
I almost want to have a snowfall effect when we're walking around here.
Oh no, yeah, that's if you go all the way down to the bottom. There's
That's what that one is.
that second one is I went as heavy as it would go because it's just completely like blizzard.
Yeah. And you're trying to trudge through it and whatnot. Yeah.
Sounds like you need chicken soup and a rest. Uh-oh.
Check my phone. Ryan, I'm not better. You can't hop.
Oh no. Did he just jump?
Yeah. Did you not watch it? Here.
God damn it.
Ryan, you're supposed to do that when I'm better.
Well, you'll be better next. He hops, and now you gotta get better. What the hell is that from Raven?
No, that is not from Raven.
I'm like, Jesus
That
Christ.
small one's from Raven.
Okay, I'm like, what the fuck?
No, that one, I set my arm down on drywall, and it went... Yeah.
Ugh.
Brand new drywall, like leaning up against the wall, brand new sheet of it.
Oh,
And apparently,
God.
like, the
Ooh.
paper on the end got made somehow.
Ooh.
So it's not deep at all, it just looks bad.
Yeah, that looks absolutely horrendous.
Yeah, it looks like
Buddha just shot lemonade out his nose. Buddha, he gone. The lemonade's
It's gone. Lemonade? Gone.
So listen, guys, I am also starting have started a project. Brendan already knows about it. I just told him, but he also didn't know that I was starting it. I knew that this was going to be a thing, but I'm starting a physical version of the songbook that has a digital version on the Stream Elements.
I knew it would happen eventually.
So it's actually open.
Oh boy, yeah. I mean, you could always do it on my computer.
Which is why I went and grabbed InDesign on your computer. In 7 days, I won't be able to edit this file.
Yeah.
And literally nothing opens an InDesign file. Hey, look, everybody. It's the book.
The Music of Lost Legend by Adam Noble. And 2 of the songs by Brandon.
Basically. Found out that the latest version of InDesign, you don't have to do that page alternating shit. It'll do it automatically for you. So you literally do it how you want it to look. And you can do print, and then there's an option that says print booklet.
Yeah.
That will automatically do all the alternating shit for you.
There you go.
and then I used variables for the page numbers so that no matter how you print it, they're always correct. So even though it's not always going to be the right page number, it will be when it prints, because it changes even in the printing document. It finds out what the correct number is.
Huh.
Yeah. I tested it by printing it directly to...
I like the editor notes here.
Yeah. Anytime I had a little bit of space, I kind of tried to...
I definitely want the editor notes and some cool different
graphics
artworks.
and stuff. Yeah, it's all going in there.
Okay. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, it's...
I like it.
You can definitely tell... Oh, if you go to... no,
No idea how to write music for a hurdy-gurdy.
like, really... I'm like, yeah, hurdy-gurdies are expensive. I don't think anyone really has it. So it's just for an instrument in C. Good luck. You can definitely tell if you keep scrolling when I switch to Finale. Because, like, all these PDFs aren't horrible, and when you actually scroll in and let them load in full, they're not bad.
So are you going to redo those all in Finale?
I might. They're not horrible, but you can definitely tell as you keep scrolling, eventually it switches, like the Crucible. The quality of the PDF is a little bit better.
Yeah, we should probably do that if we're going to print the book. You should import these and export them as PDF again. Just so they all look the same quality.
Yeah.
That way we can't blame it on a printing issue.
Yeah.
Because these look phenomenal, as these are very old.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely going to try that. The problem with re-importing into there's certain things that don't translate very well.
You don't have to make the music sound good. You just have to get it on there and make it look like it's supposed to.
Well, that's the thing, is I'm doing it all for the music, to the sound anyway, so I might as well. It's just a matter of actually getting adjusting the document.
I mean, if you don't like the way that Finale makes the song sound, keep the old sounds, just export it in Finale looking how it should.
So it's actually more the opposite, is I like Finale, the music, that song pack that I bought sounds phenomenal. I'm trying to get everything switched over. The problem is it's easier to set up the printer page on Noteflight, even though the PDF doesn't look as good. Finale, it's this big finagling mess that's horrendous to try to get to use. And even though the PDF ends up looking better, it's not as simple to be like, drag have 7 different sliders and just spacing come down, note size come down a little bit, literally bring everything down a little bit and make it all fit on one page.
Yeah.
Sometimes
it might be a little hassle, but it'll definitely be worth it in the long run.
No, I'm gonna work on that.
See, little tidbits like this that people can actually, if they follow the game, that'll be nice to have.
Yeah,
Casper Mark 9. Oh man.
Yep. Yeah, I included that in there. So, and these are all literally just tabloid size. And what I thought I would do for the full band ones, because I really want those to be in there too. The problem is having so many instruments on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper is you won't be able to read it without a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
So I'm literally going to do the whole thing vertical and then just turn the book.
That's fine. Whatever.
So,
whatever you gotta do.
At least that way you can read it. Sure, you have to turn the book, but you can read it and actually play the music.
Yeah.
Instead of being like, oh man, this is so cool. I can fool. Is that an A?
Or so instead of,
because you won't.
Oh, you're gonna have them wide this way.
Literally, yeah. So it would be, you literally physically turn the book into a portrait instead of landscape, and you just have both pages. Honestly, I'm instead of turning it like that, I'm actually gonna turn it so that
turn the actual file so it spans both pages.
Well, that's what I'm going to do, is span it both pages. It's going to go across the whole spread.
I know, but if you stand it vertically, the book will just keep collapsing on itself.
Which is why See, that's what I was thinking too, except if anyone's using the music, it's going to be on a music stand, which is going to be tilted back anyway. And it's like, well, then, because if they're turning the pages and
So
they're
if
in
you
the
have
back,
it towards the end,
you would have to. This is why I was saying turn it like this instead of like this. Because if you turn it this way, then all the pages that you've already
Yeah.
turned are going to flap. Which is why you turn it this way, so the heavier portion is on the bottom.
yeah, then it's the problem of keeping the pages up. So
Which even that isn't really good because it's going to be tilted back. The heavier portion is going to be on the bottom, and you just turn it from the top like that.
I don't know. When we get a mock-up copy,
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
if we have to include a book clip, we'll just package one with each one.
Literally put a paper clip on it and be like, here you go. Yeah, I already told Aaron, like, I will buy my own paper, but I'm going to end up printing, like, 45 double-sided sheets of tabloid at some point. He's like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize quite how much music was in the game.
It's ink. Ink is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Because we get charged if we go over a certain amount of prints. Now, we used to do menus, so our price is considered on menus a little bit, but they since bought their own printer, so I don't know. Michael took down the cost, like lowered the amount of prints that we can have, but every once in a while, the people ask for our print numbers. So if we print too many, then they end up overcharging us for an extra fee.
Okay.
So when I was printing all my D&D stuff, I didn't end up printing them all because we were only allowed so many prints, but it resets every month. Okay. So if we have to split it up a little bit.
Yeah. This is another one of those things where I'm like, man, I kind of need my own printer. That's not shit.
Yeah, but then you have to be able to print 11 by 17. So that's gonna
horrible.
That's gonna be an expensive printer. To be able to get one that size.
Larger than standard, that's for sure. So honestly, I would just need a black and white printer, and then I can just print the covers with your guys's. That way, it's only one page for you guys, and I can print all the shit in black and white that I need, all the interior stuff.
Well, black and white's easier than color, anyway.
Exactly.
So for our printer purposes, if we just kind of divvy it up and don't do a bunch of them all at once, we should be okay.
Unhinged D&D group. How many pages?
Currently,
if you scroll
35.
Yeah, and there's going to be more. I've 51.
51.
So technically,
planned.
5 sheets of it's tabloid paper though, Mom. 11 by 17. Tabloid size is 2 8.5 by 11 side by side. I'm sure.
Yeah, the library has one, but I mean,
they're going to charge me just as much as they would.
That UPS also has one at the UPS store.
Honestly,
and they charged an X amount of rate for that too.
Again, I could print literally everything except the cover because that's the only thing that I really need in color until we had graphics and stuff. Even then, I can print all the pages that don't have any color on them, all in black and white. Print, a couple copies of those, however many I want. Used to be 10 cents. Yeah, I don't know.
That's about what we charge ish.
Yeah.
It's 10 cents and 25 cents for color.
Yeah. So I can literally do like 10 copies of the cover in color. And then...
Hello,
Emma. I don't know why I keep saying Raven. Probably because I'm used to the cat. Hello, Emma. Emma Ravenwood.
Unhinged D&D night? No. What was I doing?
What were you doing? I did this yesterday. I forget how to indent the
You were working on here.
Oops. Shit. There we go. Indent. I always like to indent the first line of the music. That way you can read the full instrument title and then it looks nicer.
So did you add any new events or anything?
Events on existing maps? No.
Okay, so these were already here.
Yes, that's already there. The only stuff I made was new maps. I didn't touch anything in. Oh, I guess in the floating map, I added the events to go into the new houses, the new rooms.
Okay.
Other than that, it's floating in the 2 houses and floating. Honestly, I almost want, like, I don't even know, because technically, if you're gonna having the full band music in the book doesn't really do anything except novelty. Because if someone actually wants to play it, the actual full band score doesn't do them any good. Because everyone's going to need their own music in the band anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can print. I mean, Finale will automatically, I can do, print individual parts. Each part has its own sub-document. But having the full score plus all, 40 fucking parts is going to be an extra, 40 pages per song with at least the big band songs. So it almost have to be either just the orchestral scores.
So what you do,
novelty, or a second book.
You do, we put a link shortener in, and we host a file on the website that lets you download that section. Like, it's hidden unless you buy the book.
Yeah.
And you can get the orchestral score part by part. You could download it, or if they want a physical copy already made, book 2.
Yeah.
If there's any sort of demand for it. But that would be a way to kind of get around it.
Yeah. I wish there was a way we could do like almost like a code. Like each book has a serial number almost, and you just type it into a. But that would be, I don't even know how to go about doing something like that, so it would be not even worth it.
No.
Almost be better to literally to just have a link that's just hidden on the website.
Mm-hmm. It's hosted on the website, but the only way to get to it is that direct link.
The direct link.
Which would be in the book.
Yeah.
It'd be printed in the book, and that way they could get to it and download it and print it for themselves.
Honestly, it probably is going to work out anyway, because obviously you need to start on a full spread for it, which means there's a good possibility there's going to be an empty page to fill on the right-hand side, so we can just be like, yo, everything for the full band. Firstly, we made it just so you have to turn the book so you can see everything. Also, want to actually play it as a full band for your orchestra, definitely can. We love you. Send us a video and a recording of it. We'd love it. But to get all the individual parts, go to this.
Yep.
So it's a cool idea. The code one. Yeah. No, I wish I could do that, but that would require a lot of work.
That's a lot of effort to serialize every single book and
not worth it.
Have a serial code link just to get the orchestral version of our
music.
game.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be popular where 10,000 people are ordering this book. I think for my starting, once everything's good and not broken, I think I'm going to try.
I mean, if we make enough money off the book, we can end up doing that.
Yeah.
We can change the link, and anyone that says the link doesn't work, proof of purchase, and we'll give them a new link with their technical whatever code. Those books would have the same code, but then again, you could share the code online. Anyone could download it.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to track that because we don't want it to be a one-use only thing.
Exactly. We'd almost have to partner with a service, kind of like Steam does for adding it to a library. We'd have to partner with some kind of service where you can add it to a drive of some kind. It wouldn't be worth it because we basically have to have an account system, and it wouldn't be worth it. So It'll just be a matter of like, listen, there's a hidden link on our website. ContentionLC.com// full band music star
Dang.
$love. Don't
Yeah.
sue. I don't know why you'd sue because it's our. I don't know why you'd sue because it's our music.html.
Why .html? You're not pulling up an HTML file.
Jones big ass truck rental.
No, stop. No. Stop. I'm done. Don't make me go upstairs.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I got it out of my system. It's okay. Hi, 4 viewers. We did have 7. Turns out my stupidity drives people away. Sorry, guys. I'm back now. My brain's back. It ran away for a second, but it's better now. Okay. How's it going? It goes. It goes indeed. Music.
What was this? That one was based on player location.
Yeah, it ends up just having like the whole like conversion ends up just having like little hiccups for shit like overlaps and doesn't quite yeah, like even like here I don't even know how to go about like what no score? That's what I want. I would literally bring you up, bring you down. There's no way I can bring it down far enough so it doesn't overlap, but at least that's not as bad. Okay. So honestly, I think this is the same number of pages as the other PDF. Shit.
Okay, so I should be able to copy this in
Nice.
to MV. Because it's not going to let me directly copy paste, of course.
Well, yeah. 6. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the printer formatting does actually carry over.
Yeah, it won't let me do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
how's it going? It goes.
Wait, you already read that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean,
I don't know. I like MZ.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, plugins aren't there.
Yeah.
But I just like the added features.
Yeah, no, you're definitely like, you're not wrong. There's a lot of added features that are nice. It's just I don't want to end up screwing with our game and just waiting there for God knows how long for certain plugins to end up, you know. And there's plugins we use that the creators are now dormant. So
Yeah.
and then maybe when there's also the chance of when they, for example, let's say the Questbook plugin, if and when it gets updated, you know, it is the Endfly, so it probably will get updated, but he might change things so that the old plugin command's different now, and we'd still have to go back and change things. And I don't want to have to go and find every single instance of the Questbook plugin. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's pros and cons to the whole thing. The whole freaking thing, there's pros and cons. Um,
If I knew the plugin format for MZ, I would try to see if I can convert them myself. Whatever plugins that we needed, just change them over to this new format.
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be something to look into.
I've actually just been using Chrome to separate each individual page into its own PDF because InDesign will let you just paste a single page of a PDF. There's probably a way, but I can't find out how to do it. Like, it takes me 2 seconds. Each page is its own PDF now.
Sure.
No, not Epson printer. Save as PDF. Thank you. Already exists. Man, oh man. Golly gee.
Golly gee willikers.
Cool. That one's updated. Admittedly, do not have the dock music in Finale because I'm almost positive there is not a hurdy-gurdy in Finale.
Well,
I
dang.
could create one in Noteflight by hiding like 2 other instruments, which I don't think you can hide a staff in Finale. So
I don't know. It'll be interesting.
I don't know. Let's look. Sound. Accordions. It does have accordions. Guitars. Mandolin. Does have a mandolin. Well, it does have accordions, so that might be what you get.
If player location Y is equal to 21. Parallel, okay. Move.
Let's do Casper.
Oh. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. 19.
Utilities, fit measures, 6 measures per system. There we go. Now it's on one page again. And I can literally file export PDF to
Under that.
Casperg Mark 9 PDF, save, overwrite.
Okay, paste.
We're both talking to ourselves. I apologize. Everyone, I know we've got different. I already asked this at the very, very start, but we got different people now. How's everyone's week going? Everyone having a good week? Is everyone doing good? No one's dead, right? Please, no one be dead. We don't want anyone to be dead.
83.
I might be good now that it's over. Well, I guess Triplater, this area is dead zones on all carriers. Sorry, Emma. Sad to see you not be here, but hopefully you'll get to watch it later. We'll miss you.
Sarah Cutscene, actor. Sarah Connor.
See if I can fit measures. Let's see if we can do 5 per system. See if that looks bad.
Copy. Paste.
Cool.
Thanks, Ryan, for doing all of the things.
Thank you. That we always forget to plug, even though it's our own stuff.
I mean, we don't need to plug them that often, but
yeah, we do. Just every 10 seconds. Hey guys, remember our Discord and website. Remember that you can go to the stream store and use your points to buy stuff. No? Hey guys, remember the Discord.
Stop.
I'm done.
Copy.
Hi, Sosnek.
Hello.
Welcome back. Look who's here.
It's me.
Yes, Brandon made it in. He's not dead.
It's me, Mario.
It's me. It's me.
I'm Mario.
Mario? Oh my. I do.
Thank you.
Okay, now page layout. Oop. No, staff layout. That's what I wanted.
There we go.
Okay. Oop.
All better. That's the biggest change that I made.
Yeah, getting rid of that.
Cluster of events.
Yeah. Right.
Be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. Well, hi guys. It's a him, a Brandon. Yeah, he
Hey, Kelly.
No, I'm on the road. Charlie. And Clunk. All right. Yeah, Brandon is doing a thing. Um, hi guys. Um, it's me again. It's your boy. Um, your thing. What? Um, we're trying to get some of these songs to have a better PDF. Now is a little bit better at writing PDFs than my free software. Thanks, Buddha. I wasn't gonna say anything. Um, okay. Um, Castle. What the heck is this? Oh, I was trying to rewrite. Okay. Okay. Save changes to that. Yes. This one. Yes. That one too. Castberg. Yes. The main theme. Actually, yes. I do want to save. Oh, I can't close that one for some reason. Yes. I don't know why it's not letting me close that one, but that's fine. Here you go. Okay. Let's open the file called Giants March, even though it's actually gonna be I retitled it to The War Isn't Over. It's actually in 3 flats. Thank you. So we are going to basically fix this. Boink, 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 boink. For any flat. Okay. Don't know why I put this song in E flat, but I did. Question is, can I copy from one document to the next? I'm going to say probably, because I'm within the same software, but we will see. Blink. Hey, look at that. Man, oh man, it's like this software was designed to do that or something. Man, oh man. Okay. Okay. Trombone. Actually, you know what? It's probably best to use the trombones, right? We'll use the trombones instead. For the piano, because they're actually in the same key. Better idea. Not as dumb. There we go. Much better. Hi, Brandon. Welcome back. Oh, we got a raven.
It's bright in here.
It is bright. We got ourselves a raven. Man, Brandon, you know what the advantage to using a software that's actually like localized on your computer is, instead of using a free internet optionally free internet software? I can copy and paste between documents.
Wow.
I know. I'm sorry. Even though I just defined your exact same thing, I guess it's two different softwares technically. So never mind.
Yeah.
But copy and paste between documents. Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thunk?
All right, so
I
now
wouldn't have thunk.
we have
a
that
luxury
event
I've never
thing.
had.
No. Kitty.
No.
Now we have that event on MV. What else did we do on MZ? Guys,
Nothing. We turned off all plugins. I don't think we did anything else. I looked around a little bit. We might have messed with trees or something a little bit, but
what else did we do on MZ? I'm trying to copy it over to the MV file. Oh, the dark forest. So you can't
you
walk
did
on it
the,
without the region plugin.
trying to fix the region plugins. Okay, yeah. Why is this?
Which I already replaced the file because remember I copied it into the actual Lost Legend folder and not the other one. So I just have to make sure the tile set is correct on that. Dark forest. Can't walk on that.
Okay.
But you know what I can't do?
What?
I need to select this tile, right? This tile that I made.
Yeah. Because of the auto tiler.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That is something I can't do.
But we don't need to necessarily because
yes, the region plugin.
So it would have been nice to not always need that, but I mean, you know. So well.
Hey. I don't know. I feel like we do have a lot of plugins that we don't even use.
We do. Don't get me wrong, we do. You're right.
Lay in your bed.
We have a lot of plugins that we do use, though. And that we rely on. Because there was that time when we found that website that we were just both like, we want all the plugins, please. All of them at one time. All of the plugins.
I'm gonna try to do some research. I'm gonna see
them all on. All the plugins.
No.
At one time.
Why is Snowpoint City opened?
Oh, because they asked.
Oh, you broke my Chrome.
I didn't do nothing.
None of my tabs are open.
They didn't open when I opened Chrome. You can check the footage.
History.
Because I was thinking the same thing. Because I'm like, that's odd. He has like 20 tabs and none of them opened. So, yeah, believe me, I didn't break it. I was confused as well. Oh, okay. That's weird.
Okay, well, I guess I'm starting over on tabs. I don't remember what I had open at all, so.
Must not have been that important then.
Ryan, how do I look better? Raven, what are you doing?
All right. There we go. Hop for Brandon, god damn it. What the hell? Why is that in the wrong key? Ooh. That's why.
Raven.
I grab the alto part, which does not have.
Stop it.
What? I'm confused. Very confused. Well, Pork Chops was here, but he left. Aw. Oh well. That's alright. Can be removed. We're gonna add. Oh. Basically. Second. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, some of this music I have not touched for a long time, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell my brain was thinking. The hell?
Raven. Oh, I took away your sleeping shelf. Bye.
Uh-oh. Nah, they need to be reversed. That needs to be the same as it was. Don't need a breath mark because there's no breaths on a piano. See, this is better. Uh-huh. Sorry, Brandon and I are watching video. I'm guessing by Yanfly.
Mm-hmm.
About plugins. Back to the chase, Yanfly.
Oh. You could have kept doing what you were doing.
I can't. I gotta know.
Okay, so there's a lot of our problems right there.
Yeah. Um. Hmm. Honestly. Just can't get it to sound. The whole problem with this song is it sounds. The good part about the song is it's because it's so heavy, but it's only so heavy because it's got all the instruments. So it's hard to make it.
Okay, so there's already a few of them that are converted.
That's good.
They said that they're posting them under the Visu Stella name.
Okay.
So this is an official project by Yanfly and Archeria. Archeria is now the main head coder.
Okay. Isn't he the guy that we got the Orange Dreamworks from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The one that actually works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Steamworks one that they remade because the other one stopped working.
Yeah. Okay. Question is though,
Archeria will be hiring other coders and things to convert all the things and improving upon them.
Okay.
So that covers all the Yanfly ones. Archeria should also be working on the Steamworks one because she developed it.
Yeah.
So there's the core engine, the battle core, main menu core, message core, events and movement, items, skills and states, L1 until status menu, save core.
There's some of them like
How
again.
the fuck
like
did you get back in here?
There's some of them like the quest menu that is like, am I gonna have to like retype all of it, or is the way to import the new quests and copy and paste the old information? Like, I guess it wouldn't be that long since I can have two windows open and copy literally, all the same stuff.
There's that,
but at the same
I'm
time,
pretty sure that's saved in an external document that we can move over.
It might be.
At least copy and paste.
Yeah. So, yeah. Because that's literally the only plugin that we literally go in and have to modify every time we want to use it.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how to.
You could have gotten in the last time when you went to help Kelly. I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused on what I'm going to do to make this not suck. This, quiet version, basically. Very confused on what I'm going to do about that. Let's see. So, what if, like...
So I realized that she learned how to squeeze through the insulation on the wall that doesn't have drywall on either side. I just put up insulation. So there's a spot where it's not stable, and she learned how to squeeze through it to get in here. I don't know how she figured it out, but she did. So I just moved the bench in front of that. So if she gets in again, it's sorcery. I learned that earlier, but I forgot about it. And I thought I covered it up.
Turns out your cat is just extremely desperate for you. Anyway,
What was I saying?
I'll work on this one later. Yeah, this. Yeah, like this document is just a mess. Let's first try like fit measures. Let's try 5 again. And then score. Bring this.
Oh, thanks, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan. Don't forget you can do all the stuff. You can check out our website and you can go to the stream store and the Discord, which is probably the most important out of all of those. Don't forget.
This is what I'm thinking it is. It's kind of in terrible quality, but okay, you're gonna show the entire battle.
You get to have like events after the.
Hold on. No, they're fist pumping.
I think it's literally designed to like fill everything in like one big screen.
Oh, here
But when
we go.
you win, it does it in one screen, like instead of like having to.
There it is.
Yeah.
Victory aftermath for MZ is
Okay, that'd be
this,
cool.
showing a level up.
So that
Items
it's not
obtained.
like 70 different things that you have to keep counting A through.
Yep.
Which is useful because if you have any kind of step in the battle.
Oh, and you can even personalize it like this.
Oh, nice. Nice.
For different party members, and you can show things.
Thank you, Yamfly
not-
/ Archea.
That's not them at all.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
a pre-order from
did
Viju
I
Stella.
miss?
Yep, Yenfly /
See? See? I knew it. I knew it. The video style was the same.
No, stop.
Called it.
Stop. Stop.
What did I miss? A whole lot of
That's an
nothing.
access key of Wave 2 plugins. Okay, what's Wave 1 plugins? I can purchase it for $5 right now.
$5.
View all by Viju Stella. Got
$5
it.
for long.
Okay, the Dragon Bones thing is in here. Quest Journal System plugin for MZ.
Oh, I have 3 arms now. Hey.
The Quest Journal is very important. The video is down for some reason, but it looks a lot nicer.
Ooh, that does look nicer.
And you can see objectives off to the side if we choose to do them.
I think you could do that on the last one.
Yeah, but it definitely looks a lot cleaner.
It does.
And I think that was from a different person. This one...
That's the Yamfly.
Okay. Well, it definitely looks a lot better. I'm considering just paying the $10 for it right now.
I mean, yeah, you should probably pay for it out of Unhinged. Is that a commercial license by chance? We are legally allowed to sell the game with these plugins? Sosnick mentioned that before. Should probably make sure.
Any of the ones that I've done even the Yanfly ones, they're able to.
That's what I thought. That's what I told him.
They're
We've done.
yeah, any plugin. Some people requested a free copy of the game, but it wasn't necessary. But
We can do
whatever. That's easy. Updated 1 day ago.
Yeah, pay for it straight out of our account, please.
Hold on. We need to make sure we sign up for the itch.io site.
Good idea. I could go for a steak and cheese sub right now. I just ate. That still sounds good. What was it I was looking for? I've done it before and I forget how to add it. For this rehearsal marks. There we go. Measure number. Super helpful.
Jesus.
And village was 3 pages. This is 1, 2, 3. All right, cool.
Free to go.
That looks much better.
Unhinged. Okay. Minimum price is 10, or should we just do Access Key Wave 2 plugins bundle? Let's see what that is.
Is it 1 and 2?
Let's see.
Probably. I trust you with money, so if it's whatever it is. Okay. So all of these slurs are broken.
Okay, so this is a downloadable tool, Visual Stella MZ Wave 2 plugins. It's an access key used to access current and future Visual Stella MZ Wave 2 plugin. First, you purchase the access key, which we highly recommend that you have an itch.io account for, which I just made. As long as you own the access key, the plugins for this plugins bundle will become 100% off. You could then go to that plugins page and click download now with 100% off to instantly download it. So this Dragon Bone's free at that point.
So basically, it's
they're releasing it. They're releasing it in tiers, but we get future plugin stuff September, Gab window September 11th.
Okay.
It will save you more money than if you bought them individually.
It's literally, it's a season pass bundle. Basically, we're getting everything. Okay, yeah,
but Yanfly stuff is only. They're really good about their pricing.
Well, yeah, it's cheap because it's like I have to pay for plugins.
Yeah, so we'll pay for that with our Unhinged LLC itch.io account. And
good idea.
I need to sign in. What's our thing under?
Unhinged Gaming TV. It's Gmail. You should have it in your LastPass.
Yeah, I should.
If not, then I'll...
There it is.
There you go.
Look. Man, it's nice having business funds. I don't have to pay for this
Yeah.
out of pocket.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be like, yo, how do you want to? Yeah, just do it straight out of our. Yeah.
Okay.
Until we
continue.
actually have like cards and stuff. It's kind of stupid.
So what's super cool about this is if I go here, this loads. So PayPal just put out this new thing for a PayPal key. It gives you a card number, expiration, and security code, so you can use it literally anywhere.
Nice.
So you can use PayPal on Amazon now.
That is awesome, actually, because it used to be like if you wanted that, you had to go to Cash App. That was the only people that actually give you a card.
Which I have a Cash App card.
Yeah, but PayPal now will give you
a digital
key.
It gives you a digital card.
All right.
That you can just type in all the information. That was new as of at least a couple days ago because I just saw it.
Speaking of, did we get any mail from the bank?
No.
Okay, just one.
I would have told you.
I figured you would have, but or at least like throwing it at me as we went in the house, like, hey, call this number. All right. Can't wait to go to Plaza. Of course, see you guys. Yes, Plaza is awesome. That's definitely more Brandon's place. I like it too. We have actually done development work on Lost Legend at Plaza before. I've told this story plenty of times. It was like 2 a.m. I forget why we both were off, but they usually go to a different place. I haven't been anywhere to eat aside from fast food in a long time. That's a lie. I went yesterday to a burger place.
So we just have to add Visual Stella. And you can edit the source code to suit your needs as long as you don't claim the source code belongs to you. Da 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 da.
Nice.
Don't give out these plugins for free.
Normal stuff.
Yep.
Typical stuff. Oh, I got a text massage. Oh. Philip got his index controllers.
Finally.
Yeah.
But does he have an index? No.
Hey, look, we paid $25.
Yep.
Okay. Pine Village.
Ooh, a common event plugin.
Flip it back.
Button common events for. There's only a few keys on your keyboard that can perform any. Oh, it's this. So we can map in a keyboard button to a common event.
Fuck's sake! Is it a Yamfly plugin that we were using to get WASD to work instead of the arrow keys?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, I want that.
Yeah, I want that back.
I mean,
I'm sitting here trying to play it. I'm like, right hand does not know how to D-pad.
We could probably do that with this.
Probably.
Set up walking to a common event.
Well,
technically.
Yamfly probably has their own version of it anyway that we just never realized.
Yeah. Okay, the Quest Journal one. Download.
Okay. No, that's not what I want.
So any more that they put out, they'll start putting out more in September.
Yeah, which is close.
Yeah. We will start getting the rest of them as well.
So, guys, here's a comparison of PDFs and why Finale is so much better. Oh, God. So, like, if you look, like the text, why does it look like actually decent? On, this actually looks decent for some reason. I don't know why I didn't before. That's odd. This is a difference. For some reason, it's not looking very different here. For in the complete version, it's very, very different. Not quite sure why it doesn't look different here, but in the actual printed version, it's a very big difference.
Visual State Effects will be released September 2nd. It says the Quest Journal system releases August 31st, but it's the 28th, and I was able to download it.
Cool, so they're ahead of schedule, which is even better. Village page 1 already.
Maybe that's why the video's not out yet.
Mm.
I was able to download it, but
Maybe they're still working on it, and it doesn't, like, it's like 99% there. Maybe they'll have another download.
unlimited quest categories, unlimited quest slots. So
It's even an update from it's basically a combined
Yeah.
version of the
all
extended ones that
Yep.
we had to get last time. Okay.
one of Yanfly's requirements for hiring programmers was they had to improve upon the old plugins.
That's actually a really good thing, because not only are you
they weren't
like
direct porting anything, they were taking what they had and making it better, or there's no point.
yeah, cool. As long as the same commands work, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, you already downloaded them, so honestly, we could find out right now if the same commands work.
Yeah.
Right, it was like, yeah, I was getting there. Don't rush me.
I'm literally getting there.
All right. Shit. So I've got like 2 or 3
the party
songs.
system released September 2nd.
Got like 2 or 3 songs updated.
Skill
PDFs,
cooldowns.
by the way.
Okay.
What other songs can
Picture
I make
common
in
events
PDFs?
released on September 4th. The
Nice.
Gab window on September 11th. Published 3 days ago. Things are going pretty
already
fast.
moving.
And technically, there's a tier 5 plugin on there. It's a tile plugin. This plugin is for advanced users who plan to learn Tile D.
Considering I don't know what that means, I'm going to say I'm not an advanced user.
Tired of RPG Maker MZ's map editor? Or do you want to map the XP way but more? Tired of parallax mapping? Want to do round corners? Want to create a map with basically unlimited layers? Well, now all these worries are gone. Instead, just use the awesome map editor Tile D. Free and easy to use. I want to look at it.
Normally I'd say that'd be awesome, except I don't want it to make everything even more difficult.
Oh, we might as well. Let's just make everything the most difficult. You're free.
I guess you're doing mapping from now on.
I'm just looking at it.
I
I'm
know.
not saying we're converting to it.
I know. I'm fucking with you. You know I like to fuck Brendan. Sorry. He's about to just walk out right now. I'm sorry, everyone. No, I'm not. Maybe. You'll have to guess. Am I actually sorry? I don't know why there's 2 fellows for this. Is it a soloist? I'm guessing a soloist and a section. I guess that's gotta be what's going on. So now let's see if we can fit measures. Let's see if we can fit 6 to a system.
Okay, so wave 1 was all the free ones.
Okay.
So wave 2 is the paid ones here. So 0 is the core engine that they converted.
Okay.
Wave 1 was the battle core, element status, events mover, item equip, main menu, message, options, save, and skill states.
Mhm.
And then they these are labeled 2, but it's labeled tier on the internet, but
Okay.
it's also the grouping is called wave 2, and then there's 3 and 4, so the numbering's a bit weird,
But it works.
it's all still there. It's all there. So let's save that, close. Let's open up MZ and go to our plugins. Oh, they're all still in there.
And room bend.
No. Oops. Going to the wrong place.
See? For some reason, I don't actually have room bend alternate on here. So now I've got to add 15B. Ooh. Room bend alt. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to wave. Export PDF. Thank you. Room bend alt PDF. Thank you. Cool. Cool. I also figured out for some reason, even though I've always had the Creative Cloud master launcher installed, for some reason it is no longer detecting my Photoshop installation. Doesn't even realize that I have it installed, which is why my Photoshop CC is still on the 2018 version for some reason.
Mm.
And I'm like, really? You're gonna make me basically uninstall and reinstall Photoshop?
Probably.
Why?
Okay, there it is. We're going to add in Line by Visual
Nice.
Stella, of course.
#1 best plugin.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even break the game.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And we're going to have Core Engine. Okay.
So what you're doing, you're actually doing stuff in engine right now.
Tier 0. Let's open up the save core and, the main menu core and the battle core, because why not? And we'll open up the quest system. Let's just load in the rest of these. Because why not? Ow.
Alright, guys.
Oh, this is
Oh.
cool. The RPG Maker MZ default debug menu, accessible through the F9 key during the playtest, only has switch and variable manipulation options, which might not be enough for some game developers. This plugin adds in a new debug menu with access to launching common events on the go, teleporting to any desired map, quick options, initiating battles, modifying quantities for items, weapons, armors, altering self-switches, and applying buffs, debuffs, states. Furthermore, this plugin also makes the debug menu accessible from anywhere.
Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It's beautiful, Brandon.
Okay, this plugin is a tier 4 plugin. Place it under other plugins of lower value in your plugin 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is to ensure that your plugins have the best compatibility. Okay, now I know that, so I can reorganize them.
Nice.
Zero, ones, 2, 3, and 4. Got it. Apply. So you want me to play the game. Oh, and there's the debugger thing. Welcome quest. Take a look at the quest menu. Change track quest to something else.
Oh, because the actual quests aren't
Imported yet.
imported yet.
Yeah. Which I don't know how to open the quest menu.
Good question.
Let's learn. Oops.
I'm learning.
Attention, read the help file.
Nah. I don't know about why Runebend is not the actual version of Runebend does not have its own finale file. Runebend. Alternate version does. Probably because I like the alternate version better. That's probably why. Because I had an electric piano. I see. Download. Music XML.
Let's see. I don't know why this dev tool thing keeps opening every time. 12. But F9, look at this.
Oh, sweet. You can literally do whatever you want.
I want to teleport to Tutoria Dock
Nice.
of right there. Oh. Quick, open the main menu. Options automatically cannot read property 0 of undefined. Okay, that's interesting. That opened up an error. Probably because I'm also trying to do weird stuff right now. I don't know why that keeps opening that. But it's also instantly loading a new game.
That is kind of weird. That's probably a different plugin because there's no saves. It instantly goes into new game instead of going to the main menu. Probably a different plugin. I would imagine. Play through VST. Reassign playback sounds. VST banks and effects. Play.
Ryan, there's no one watching. It's okay. It's all right.
Hey guys, check out our Discord
And our game and
and the
our
website
and our store and our charity thing. Ryan, but you don't need the links.
It's all right. It's okay. We'll get there.
Let's see. New game on boot. Keep title screen.
Fixed it. Did it, Mom. We did it, Reddit.
Open console on boot. Don't open. Thank you. We can change it so we can't do that hold controller alt in playtesting mode to walk through anything.
Oh.
We could change it so it's not in playtest mode when we playtest.
I mean, that's kind of useful.
That way we don't have to compile it to fully experience what it would be like.
Yeah.
It's slightly useful.
Because it's not a whole lot of things that, not a whole lot of differences between the two, but it's still helpful.
We can change player benefits, encounter rate, minimum, escape always, accuracy formula, accuracy boost. Level up equals full HP. We can set that to true or false.
I mean, I always liked the idea of that as kind of a reward. Hey, you leveled up. There's a lot of times where I've been like, as a reward, you get a max heal for free, basically. It instantly uses it, but there's so many times I'm like, fucking die.
Yep. And
so,
sadly, with this currently, you can't level up mid-fight.
Yeah, but at least, like, you know...
Because that's when it's the most useful, when you level up mid-fight, and it's just like, hey, full HP. And also, we can set it for full MP, too.
Interesting.
Key item protection, if on, prevents key items from being able to be sold and from being able to be consumed.
Nice.
The shenanigans update.
Isn't that already a thing that MV let us do, though?
It wouldn't be in the plugin if it's not already available. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
I mean, I thought for sure that they had a little tick box on it. It was like... Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. Font smoothing, true. Modern controls. If on, allows usage of home and end buttons as well as other modern configs. Affects other Visual Stella plugins. Makes events only able to collide with one another if they're same as character priority. There we go. That fixes that walking issue. Only on same as character level. So if it's below character...
So we could literally put the old way back if it keeps lagging or whatever. That's the only reason I don't like your new way of doing it, is because every time you walk into Pine Village, it stutters for like 2 seconds.
No, it didn't. It did when I first did it.
When I tried it, when I just play tested it, when we first started the stream, it did.
On MZ?
Yes.
No, you didn't do anything on MZ.
I did for a minute. And then I went to MV. So maybe it'll work now, but it didn't like it for me. But you know how computers love me, Brandon.
Yeah. Okay. Where is the thing that I want? For level up, would there ever be a future perk tree style leveling? Just curious for this or future projects. maybe future projects if we do more combat-oriented things.
Yeah.
There are ways in MV to do a skill tree, but it's super complex.
Yeah.
We'd basically have to have someone dedicated on combat to balance it and actually think about the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's just a lot to go through. And apparently my shoulder is really tender right now.
Yeah, no, combat is something that we haven't done a whole lot of in this game. We're very open about that, and we really need to do more in this game with combat, since there's a lot of people that show up and be like, "How's the combat in your game?" We have to be like, there isn't. There is none. There's battles during which you just press attack, attack, attack. So, but it yeah. So, it's yeah.
Ow.
That was Raven. Earlier she was being a butt, but right now she's probably sleeping somewhere. Earlier Brandon was about ready to like throw her across the room. With good reason. So yeah. But now she's somewhere else. Sleeping or something. Okay. Now that I actually know what I'm doing, putting everything in a finale file isn't so bad.
It was a thing, a plugin command that says cannot sell.
Good to know.
But the core engine just does it automatically. It reads for key items and it
Nice.
does that.
Yes, actually trash that file.
Okay. I'll be right back, but you can playtest this for a minute if you'd like.
Hi everybody. I'm back. Ba-da-bee da-boo die, ba-da-boo-dee, ba-da-ba-doo, da-ba-dee ba-doo die. No? 2005, anyone? No? Oh god, people are walking on the water. I am actually gonna do this. Eiffel 65 Blue, great song. Yes. Old, but good. Okay. So, we are going to Google Drive, AB Games. It's on my playlist. Lost Legend. No. Yes. JS. Plugins. Lib, no. Okay. So, open that, and then quest system, quest journal. Okay. Hey, what's up, Felipe? Um, hoping that plugin command are the same. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that everything's still compatible. So let's see here. Main quests. So categories. This is MV. Where is Brandon? Dead. No, he's sick. He's been popping in and out. He had to go upstairs for a minute. Yeah, he's under the weather. So he's okay. He's yeah. Um uh okay. The window is all gonna be the same. Okay. Here's so wait, how do you actually add the quests? Because it doesn't let you like so basically they're not compatible at all. So it has to have you. So you literally have to add everything in the event. This is garbage. That sucks. So So, like, how do you actually add quests then? I don't like. Okay. So I plug in parameters, categories, and quests. Quests. Hey, okay. So I think. Okay. I think we got this. Okay. One. We're gonna just call it one. And then title is gonna be just leave tutorial. Difficulty. Wait, from. So difficulty very easy. From yourself. Location. Tutorial doc. Description. Oh. And then okay. Cool. So they are actually compatible. It's just listed a little bit different. I was really pissed for a second. Objectives lists. So one is find a way to make money. Oh. Enjoy VR, just nothing scary. Yeah. Philip, Ryan is not a scary VR person. So, but there's still a lot, you know, that you can do without, without anything scary, you know. Visible objectives. One. Awards lists. Wink. It's literally 100 XP. Subtext. This is subtext. Okay. So we're gonna play this and see if it runs. Half-Life Alex. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be your second playthrough, right? Second or third? That's a popular one that people like to see. So hey, look at that. We can skip it. Land ho! Oh, for some reason, there we go. Say it's kind of weird. Captain Wiley, thanks for sailing with me. It's the last stop. It's time to get off. Oh. There was a brown roof. Trying your keyboard. Okay. Fuck. Come on. It didn't work. Okay. Well. Um. So on the dock. Dock. This. Should work. Does it now have to have a colon? Did they literally just add a colon to it? Does that fix it all? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, not that. Okay, well that's good that our options menu is broken. And ho! West. No! Still not there. Okay, now I'm really fucking confused and kind of pissed. Quest system. Um, um, Quest. Add one. I don't know why that doesn't work. Quest. Add. So does it have to be capitalized? Is that what it's wanting from me? Is it like, does the word add have to be capitalized? Is that what it is? I can't think of any other. Also, for some reason, it resized it so that it doesn't fill the screen anymore, which is a bad thing. Okay, so I don't get. Okay, well, I have no idea now how to add a quest. Categories, mains, quests, ID key 1. Um, um, okay. So, I'm kind of. At this point, I'm confused. Because I'm not quite sure what else I can do. I don't know what it wants from me or how this plugin command is supposed to work. Is it no longer? Is it? I don't get it. Um. Okay, well, we still don't have any quests. Um, um, Fucking, they can be accessed. I have no idea what this is wanting. Nope. Okay. This is just dumb. I just, if I add it to a known quest, do I have to do that? Which kind of spoils it all. So that does it. Okay. So I don't understand why that worked. Because it shouldn't have. Add quest to be known, completed, or failed. Yeah, quest, add, it should have been add 1. That should have worked. So I have to do add to known? Is that what it wants? Do I have to specify, like, where? Did they make it worse? And then I remove it from here. Known quests. Boink. Is that how it wants me to do it? No. Still doesn't work. Okay. So it doesn't give me an example, and it doesn't actually tell me how to actually do it. Um, um, yeah, I'm very confused. So it's set up differently, but I will basically have to copy and paste everything.
Okay.
And somehow the plugin command is different, but I can't figure out how yet. Because it doesn't give an example of how to do the plugin command, and it doesn't actually tell me.
On MZ, if you go to here, new plugin command, you gotta select quest system, and then you can select your command. So it's easier. Add complete fail.
So we do have to go and change every single.
Potentially. But we don't have that many quests, but it's a drop down instead of having to remember what to type. Because that's what MZ is. Show quest and menu.
So I do have to go and find every single. All right.
So, plugin
So,
command.
click on that.
Yeah.
So I can't even. I literally have to add a new one.
It's like acting like a script sort of thing.
This is gonna suck. Okay.
Add complete.
Quest key 1.
Hold on.
Status to
Quest to
known.
be known,
Yeah.
completed, fails, or removes them.
Yeah, no, I've read it. I just didn't realize. I was trying to modify the existing command because I didn't realize I made it into an actual
Drop
graphic
down.
user interface instead of the actual script now.
Yeah.
So that,
and so every plugin is programmed with that drop down system.
whereas that feature itself is nice.
Yes.
It ruins the whole ability of just being able to add it and have it magically work. Now I know for sure that I have to literally go and change every single aspect of. It's gonna suck, right?
Yes, but there's 2 developers here. I can help you copy it.
But I mean, at least it's kind of obvious, like what needs to happen. At least,
Yeah.
So, I did go and it is fairly easy to copy all the actual stuff, especially side by side. So now, basically, what it is everything is now under quest categories, and then it goes main, side, challenge. We can add whatever we want.
Yeah.
And then under quests, this is where we have the quest. So this is the ID key is 1. We can have that be whatever as long as it's unique.
Yep.
And literally just doing a 1-to-1. ID key 1 is quest 1.
Title, leave
And
tutorial.
then literally everything under that's the same. Leave tutorial. Main, you can remove that because that's moved into a different category.
Yep.
Everything else is the same though. And it's, everything else is exactly the same.
So they tried, I mean, with MZ, they made plugins a bit more user-friendly.
Yeah.
And so that's where the challenge came in, why you can't direct copy, because they changed how plugins...
Yeah. It was an
work.
MZ thing, not them.
Not
their
Yanfly.
fault. It's not their fault. Yeah, it's MZ. So, okay. That's fine.
Going forward, it'll be a lot easier to input quests.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. It's just it's gonna suck for the 13 we already have. But
13 out of the span of all of the side quests.
But each 13 has 4 or 5 at least.
Yes.
Maybe up to 10, like the latest one.
But
other calls.
We don't have that many official quests in the game.
Yeah.
Just
It's
imagine
not like we have 500.
Imagine converting a completed game.
Yeah, no, if we had like 500 quests, I'd be like, Brandon, we're sticking with MV.
Yeah, no.
And you'd be like, yeah, we're sticking with MV.
But that isn't bad.
Yeah, no, it's not so bad. How many quests in the game? So far, only 13. So it's not
And then
too
there's a couple like sub quests because stuff updates.
Yeah. But all that is included in this. So, like, for example, this one's literally the Pine Village quest. We're going to keep the quest number the same so that when we go through, we don't screw everything up. Pine Village difficulty. Oh, shit. This is actually a side quest. So you see, this actually, press OK. Category, that's okay. Side quest, this actually goes here. And now, like, they have a whole bunch of, like, pre-made ones. ID key, and we can actually give it a full key if we want. I'm just keeping them, for now, for the existing ones, I'm keeping them with a number so that they all match up.
And I mean, once they're all in, we can go back and renew.
Go and make them, whatever.
Make them unique.
But this way, they're 1-to-1, and then we don't get confused in adding, knowing which plugins we're talking about in the existing code as well.
No, I get it.
So, title, Pine Village. So, oh boy. It's not so bad. So. From Sarah Connor. Location MZ. No. Fun. We just call because you can call JavaScript in the plugin commands now, so we'll just use their location, their actual location. Basement in Michigan at Brandon's house. That's the location of this quest.
Location somewhere in the world on Earth.
Yes.
Give an actual GPS coordinate.
That would be creepy as fuck.
Location? Here. Right here.
There. Here, there, everywhere. Oh.
Ew.
For some reason, make a Captain Wily DLC. Never know. There could be. Yamfly, I think it was doing this before too, and somehow we fixed it. Yamfly's, one of the plugins you just added is shrinking the dialog box, so it's still the same size instead of making it wider.
It's the message core thing.
Because we purposely made all the lines longer now to fit with the wider resolution, and it's now being broken because the text box is now shorter.
Yep.
So
It's the message core.
okay.
We'll have to tweak it, but
Okay.
I know what is causing
Okay.
it.
Cool. That helps. Objectives list. Yeah, it's literally like the same. That's literally a tutorial thing there. Okay. Only the one visible objective. Rewards. Wink. We can even have footers and quotes and stuff
Nice.
if we want to.
They added some cool improvements to it.
Yeah, some little extras.
I mean, that was the reason on them converting everything.
Yeah, is to make better stuff. So
Yep. Hired new programmers, and when they convert, they add cool new features. Because even Yanfly said in the video, they said there's no point in just purely porting over the stuff, because you might as well use MZ.
yeah,
So if they're going to go through the effort of converting, they're going to do real upgrades.
going to get ice cream is always fun.
Ooh.
Especially if it's real ice cream. No bash on it. It's always nicer to get actual real stuff instead of soft serve.
Soft serve is real stuff. It's just soft. You want hard scoop? Is that
Yes,
that's
actual
that's not
stuff.
actual ice cream. There
Is an actual difference.
They are both ice cream.
Yeah, like a local. Yeah,
They are both ice cream. You can't call one
It's a
actual
variant.
ice cream and one fake ice cream.
I mean, they are
The-
variants.
Yes, there's the hard scoop and the soft serve. You can't be condescending on
I'm
it
not
being
saying-
hard or soft. You're saying what hard scoop is real and soft serve is fake. You said actual real ice cream. It's a
Yeah.
little bit of phrasing there.
I mean, that's how I've always been. If you ask my mother if Dairy Queen served real ice cream, she'd say, "Hell no."
Well, sorry, but your mom's wrong. It is real ice cream. It's just not hard scoop. It's not frozen for and then served to you in a
Yeah.
deep chest freezer. Dairy Queen does serve real ice cream. The dilly bars are frozen. That's
You're right.
I got it out of a chest freezer. It must be real ice cream.
No, we're talking. It doesn't matter what kind of freezer you get it out of. It's more like
It's
is
a
it
solid mash.
churned the same way in an actual, ice cream like machine.
That's what the soft serve machine is. It's just doing it a lot and not being refrozen.
Hey, look, Emma's back.
You can't call it not real ice cream because it's
Call it whatever I want to call it.
no.
I can call it fucking flubber nuggets if you want to. First Amendment, bitch. First Amendment, bitch. Okay.
That's your right to speak
Side
about
quest.
things, not your right to speak correctly about things. You're saying your opinion is fact.
I'm not. I'm saying I have a right to say my opinion however I want to.
It's not really opinion. Because it's... That's the argument here, is that statement
Again.
opinion.
Again. All I'm doing, like normal, is busting your fucking balls on purpose at this point. Now and days, people purchase ice cream. Yeah, you know, people do purchase ice cream. That is a thing. I don't.
But is it
Who
actual
the
real
fuck
ice cream?
Who the fuck hand churns their own ice cream?
Sometimes my family does.
I mean, like every once in a long while, but like 90%.
It's never that good, but
actually,
it's okay.
buys it.
But is it actual real ice cream?
I don't know. Thought I used to for shits and giggles. Yeah. Shits and the giggles, both of them alike.
Everything's for shits and giggles till someone giggles and shits.
You know. Alright, title, Pine Village. No. The Scarecrow. Maybe. I don't know about that one, Chief. Difficulty, extremely hard. I think it's the only one I ever typed extremely hard.
It is.
Because I went from very easy, medium, hard, very hard. I've never typed extremely hard. Except
yeah. Except on that one.
Fucking type extremely.
You can literally only get it in one location at the very beginning of the game.
Well, I think... Well...
You can
technically only get it after talking to the original Scarecrow, and you get the quest after talking to the Scarecrow and Sephron, only after talking to the first one first.
Yes. So, if you somehow miss it, when you go back to tutorial the second time, you can start the quest line, but if you still don't know it's there, you're still fucked.
Yep. From Scarecrow. Location, Sephron Town.
Butter pecan or vanilla in a waffle cone. Interesting.
I've never been a butter pecan person.
Me neither.
I'm more of a, I always get, the yellow cake batter.
What if they made panella?
What if they made panilla? Don't know what panilla is.
Pecan vanilla? Is that just vanilla ice cream with pecans in it? Because I made that at Dairy Queen. All the time.
You made everything at Dairy Queen.
I know.
Including 100% skinless beef wieners.
I did. I did produce
Well, you didn't
those.
make them, I guess. You just took them out of the box, but...
I mean...
You cooked them. You didn't physically birth 100% skinless beef wieners.
You never know, man.
God,
you never know.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Oh. The only objective.
Find the rest of the scarecrows. Ryan! Why?
Hey guys, check out all our shit.
You remember all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is again.
Here it comes again. Thanks, Ryan.
Oh man, we're already in quest 4.
I know, right? It was a name quest.
The only thing that we're going to have to do when a quest description changes at specific events.
And it's the descriptions and the objectives, which
When-
usually change together. So
Yeah, when things happen inside of events,
Mhm.
we're gonna have to change the way that the plugin calls it.
So you're a company now. What services do we provide? We sell games, and we're not incorporated yet. We're publicly traded, so we don't have any stocks. We're a limited liability company. A rich person would know what LLC means, Emma. Come on, you're slacking here. I know you pay your accountants to do that for you, so you don't have to know. But still, get with it, Emma. Sorry.
Big call out there.
Sorry,
Ruthless.
what? Who? What? Who? Where?
We
We don't have any stocks.
the services we sell GAM. It's called Lost Legend. That
If you
is
say it wrong, it's called Lost Legends. If you say it wrong. That's why I specified. If you say it wrong,
it's
still
Lost
Lost
Legend.
Legends.
Yeah, with an S.
Like everyone seems to call it. It's only the one legend. Only the one.
I figured y'all would get that far, but all right.
Eventually, you got a smart stall. Start small.
Yeah. Well, it's only the two of us. We gotta
can't
start
afford-
somewhere.
Emma, we don't have just $1 billion to just waste on a business that could fail. Okay, we don't have any employees or money to pay said employees.
So if this company fails, no harm, no foul, because limited liability.
What about Buddha with an H on the end instead of before the A? I've never seen that before. Buddha is not an employee because we can't afford to pay him, and he's not a member because he doesn't actually do game dev. He is just consultant. We'll call him.
He is an independent contractor.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Nobody on the team yet, officially. It's just us two owners and operators. My arm hurts.
The hell would you hurt it for?
I didn't try to.
You know, it'd be interesting to eventually do. Kind of like made an extra little bit, kind of like Elite Four did, is turn all the most important character sprites into icons, and then we can call an icon for like the quest book that says Father Tillman. We can have an icon of Father Tillman, so we can show the picture.
Yeah, that'd be. I have no
It'd be
opposition
simple.
to that.
It'd be simple, and that way it could
Even
be
do
like
the
this.
scarecrow one. Find
Yeah.
all the scarecrows.
Yeah, and it'd literally be that way you can say, "Oh, I remember that dude," just in case you're like quitting and you tap through shit.
Just trying to
you
get in.
still see like who it came from. No,
Oh.
he's about to kick some ass. Brandon's gonna kick some ass again. Oh,
In the room. Sorry. I blocked your way. Too bad, so sad. Can't. No. Eat in there. No. You don't lay through the wall.
okay. Objectives lists.
Yeah, she was trying to get behind the chair that I just put in the way of the wall. So
Nice.
she couldn't just climb through the wall.
Why not just phase through reality?
I need to get some more drywall and actually put up stuff, but
Yeah, you know.
I don't have time.
Hey, in doing this, I can fix all of the formatting stuff that I never went back and fixed.
There you go.
Was
Oh, you're able to copy paste because
Yes.
it's just a text.
It's
field.
literally just plain text. So
Nice.
Windows literally just puts plain text in the clipboard.
Ryan, one day I will join the team. Yeah, you will. That's a robot. No, he'll join the team as Ryan himself.
Ryan the robot.
Wiley-bot, you know.
I don't know why I'm changing it over there too. I guess it's okay.
What the hell did I just... Okay. You can just read the headline and look at the picture.
Yeah, I think I saw the guy on YouTube. There was a guy...
That was a bigger version.
Oh, nice.
This is a different one based on that mock-up.
Nice. Because there's the dude that always orders the GameStop refurbs. It's that dude.
Mm-hmm. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just saw his, but someone else made their own mock-up, and it comes with the little nunchuck.
Oh, that's cool.
C-stick thing.
I mean, if I had a Wii game that I was desperate to play in 2020.
After 9 months of work. Woo.
Oh, shit.
Wee boy color.
Hoot Nanny. And Emma sipping her tea. So that was horrendous. Anyone be willing to make maps for money? How much money we talking, Emma? And don't say like $1 billion, because
$1 million billion D.
I mean, we'll just put an order in for a new job right now. Can you order those on Amazon? Depending on what you consider fair, then we can haggle. Well, I don't know, Emma. You see, I already know you got the money to spare. So...
Because Crumb just vanished.
What? Well, again, like I said, I already know you got the money to spare, so...
Yeah? That's it.
God damn it.
What kind of maps?
No, I was laughing at this.
Oh, punching dragons? What?
God damn it. Gotta find a new voice actress for that now. It's alright.
Yeah, he did just vanish. I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what he's been up to recently.
Maybe he's focused on trying to get school stuff back?
Maybe.
Because I know he's a teacher.
Yeah, that's true.
Just city maps, inside of houses, and just some path maps.
Well, I mean, you've seen my shit, so... If that's something you want...
Just so you know, if he makes the maps, he'll name all the barrels.
What do you think I asked? I mean, you know. My lady claims to punch dragons. I have my doubts, but I suppose I need to punch a dragon now. Best description I've ever written. Let me guess, the objective is to punch a dragon. Fuck yeah. I love this game.
We're the one making it
I know.
better.
Oh, fuck. What's the... You know what? I'm actually gonna change this. The reward.
We can change the reward to whatever. I don't know why we keep saying 100 XP. I don't know even know if it actually gives you the XP.
No, it's a thing that you literally have to basically do in the actual, like... Problem is, you just punched a dragon. Considering there's no dragons in the game, At least.
Is that 10,000?
At least.
Okay.
Considering there's no dragons in the game, if you fucking complete this quest, fucking... I don't know how we're eventually going to complete this one. But...
I feel like we'll come back and actually give it a proper reward, but there'll be some... It's some side quest that is... Like, you'll basically have to go on some weird drug trip to actually
Oh, God.
find a dragon. Or in
I
a
can
dream.
find you a voice actress for the Dragon Puncher. Kind of a bit lazy at the moment, so I'm down to commission the maps. How about this? Question mark. We can do it in a dream.
Yeah, it could be a dream.
You wake up, oh, man, I finally punched a dragon. I guess I feel stronger.
I'm just saying Catherine wakes up in a dream and there's just a huge-ass dragon in the way.
Yeah.
What if it's a dream that goes into a totally different setting?
Okay.
Like, it's not Tutoria, it's not Alchemy.
You're in fucking Skyrim.
Basically, like, what if you're in the middle of, like, a modern city? It doesn't make any sense, but it's a dream, so anything can happen. But it's like a modern city with a fantasy dragon, and you have to go on this entire quest to literally punch this dragon, and at the very end you see Lily the Dragon Puncher trying to fight this thing. And then she ends up getting, like, knocked down and clawed, so she's basically dead or dying, and you have to go up out of
20
spite.
by 20 tile map, $10, 30 by 30, 22 5, and 40 by 40 costs $40. Jesus, I'm about to make you a shit ton of 40 by 40 maps.
Not all of them will be 40 by 40.
Is it 40 by 40? Like, you see, okay, when you say that, that doesn't make much, because I could literally make a new map that's 40 tiles by 40 tiles and then just make a tiny little interior house in there. Like, you can't, you know, you'd have to, like, actually specify, like, walking space or how many tiles are actually, like, used.
I don't know. I mean, it has to be visually good, or the commission wouldn't go through.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's basically just based on the amount of space that is needed. We also make gigantic fucking maps.
Yeah.
That's all we do is make really nice looking giant maps.
Yeah.
And most RPG Maker people make really small, nice looking maps.
Yeah. We make, I wouldn't say amazing looking, but we make pretty decent large maps.
Also, we just using default tiles here, or
yeah, do you have a tile set you need me to use? Because I need you to send that to me.
I really want them to remake the Zelda Oracle games.
I never heard of them.
You've never played the Oracle games?
Never even heard of them.
I mean, they were on the Game Boy Color.
Yeah, I've,
Did you ever own a Game Boy Color?
Nope.
Okay, that's why you've never...
First Game Boy I ever owned was an Advance SP. And then I forget what happened to it. And then I owned another Advanced SP, but the new light version. That was like, I had it up until, I don't know what my dumbass was thinking, but for some reason there was a point where I was gonna trade it in for some reason, and I don't know why. And
it was technically supposed to be a free game, like
I think I have
a trilogy game.
Okay.
But due to time constraints and just the massive project, they scaled it down to 2.
Common sets, I'm using them on MZ. Conversion required. Okay, fair. Eventually down the road, it'd be cool to have a Lost Legend map poster of the world. Oh yeah, no, I wanted
That's
that.
the plan. Don't worry about that.
Either both like an actual nice. I'd almost want to do two. One that looks more like the drawn version, and then one that's like you see in like the Pokemon guidebook.
the in-game one.
Yeah, the giant one that we've been
Yeah.
stitching together. Nice.
Once
Yeah,
that
I
is
think I have
finished
heard of
and
these.
properly fleshed out, where it's cool, I want to get it as like a poster.
Well, yeah.
Here before we start actually selling it, I want to have it in the background for a little bit.
Of course.
But yeah, these games. So if you play one and finish it, you get a code. You type in the code of the main menu on this one. It transfers over some stuff because they're generated codes per thing. Certain things carry over, rings and whatnot, and then you play the game, and you can actually encounter new quests and whatnot based on already playing the other one. And then you get a code on this one, and you can replay the other one and get all those extra quests and whatnot.
Nice.
So nowadays, you can look up online someone's file, someone's secret code to start either game with the extra quest stuff, so you don't have to play it 3 times.
Do you want to cringe?
I want to cringe.
Called it fucking Runebend Town.
Why?
I don't. This is like written like a million years ago.
But these are some of my favorite Zelda games.
Very interesting. All right. Well, that's if we eventually do that start to finish.
Oh yeah,
we're gonna play those for sure.
They're mainline series.
I mean, the GameCube Game Boy player does play Game Boy games, including Game Boy Color games, so we can shove those in. It's cool.
This was also worked on with Capcom.
Oh, cool. I don't know what my dumbass was thinking, but for some reason I was gonna trade in all of my Game Boy stuff, and that was way after GameStop was like, nah, we don't even touch Game Boy anymore. And for some reason, my mother was just like, I mean, what was it? I don't know what the situation was, but my mom basically gave it to a little kid who looked like he was poor. And I was like, I mean, I'm glad he's going to get some fun out of it, but now, like, a couple of years later, I'm like,
yeah. But it went to a good cause.
Yeah.
Raven, stop being obnoxious.
Because, like, all of my games were in that case. All of them.
What are you doing? You cannot climb the wall to get into this room. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if Raven gets a shout out right now, Ryan. Raven's being bad.
You cannot climb the wall.
You guys hearing that? Raven's trying to climb up the wall to get in here. Not you, Emma. Raven the cat. Unshout out then. God damn it.
Fit through there, you dumbass. You can't. Look. It won't work.
What's the difference? That one's a cat and that one's a sheep. I don't know why you asked that, you know. No, you're a sheep, aren't you?
No. If you want in here, you can be held.
Hello, Raven. Here. Ow.
She was on top of my D&D character shelf back here. Here, flip to Brandon zoom. Yeah, right on the other side of this wall is my character shelf. She was on the part of it, trying to get into this little part that doesn't have insulation because there's not backing on the wall. But it's blocked by drywall, so she couldn't force herself in there anyway.
Yeah. If you would stop fucking with stuff in here, Raven, you could be in here if you would, like, sleep and be nice. but you never are. You try to fuck with shit. You are adorable. We love you. We just don't want you to break any of the expensive shit or get hurt.
You can lay right here. That is where you can be. Right in your bed. Stay there. Stay there. Hey, damn it. Yeah.
Hey, Brandon. Something tells me this quest is not being transferred.
No, it's not. But we can fill it in with a different quest. So just leave that number open.
Yeah.
So that way you don't confuse yourself.
No, yeah, that's funny as shit, though. Okay, 8. Debt to Cabellin. I believe that's a main quest.
Should be.
Yes, it is. Categories. Mains. Quests. 8. Yeah, yes. Title. Debt to Cabellin. Difficulty. Reminds me, we need to have we need to have those lines re-recorded.
Yeah, Dakota wants to re-record all of them.
Yeah.
He's told me a couple times. We just need to remind him. And get him the lines again.
Because they're good. They're just need to be redone. All your stuff is good, Ryan, that I know of. Is there anything of Ryan's that we need to re-record? I think all of Ryan's stuff is good.
Yeah.
Your stuff is good. I forget what was wrong with Dakota's. I think it was too quiet, and then it was too slow. The actual pacing of it was too slow. All right. Objective list.
Ugh. I'm gonna send you some of the Quinn Spike fighting and hitting sounds just in case during the battle. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? 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 Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
Confront Quinn. Speak with Cabellin to collect your reward. Visible objective. There's only one reward list. It just says some gold from Cabellin.
Yep. Because he never tells you how much he's paying you.
Yeah.
You are a big old mess. You are a big old mess. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a big old mess.
Visible rewards.
Me.
I don't think that was an option we had before. I don't think. Oh yeah, cool. Okay.
What are you doing? Ow.
Cool. All right. Nice. Progressing very nicely. And then side quests. Find the fiance. Number 9. Oh, cool. It actually autofills everything. If you a lime green Game Boy Color. Look at that.
Uh-huh. Ooh, with this lighting, you can basically just play it.
Well, yeah. That's why I fucking loved the SP Lite, because it had the back. Oh, it was so good.
Well, the SP Lite had the brighter backlight. But,
yeah, the nice. Yeah, one of those.
It has the light button, so you can turn the light
It
brighter.
was so nice.
My original SP was silver, and I got angry and I bit the screen.
Jesus Christ.
So I had 2 pointy, like, canine teeth bite marks up here. It was great.
I originally had a blue original SP, and I don't remember what happened to it. I think it like dropped out of my pocket like down the stairs and just stopped working or some shit. And then I got the like really light blue version of the new one.
Yeah.
That one was still completely working. And like didn't even like have any scratches on the back. It was perfect. When I got a DS though, was right when the new DS lights came out. Ooh. Fucking loves that Emerald. It is. Fucking love Emerald. Favorite game to date. Anyway, I was just talking about that too.
Legend was.
Favorite Game Boy game. Unless reporting it. Apple II version, Game Boy Advance version. Sorry. We'll go back to that in a second.
Something about your DS Lite.
Oh yeah. So my parents, when the DS Lite came out, like Nintendo always does, you couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah.
And so they managed to find an original version of the DS for cheaper, and it was still brand new in the box. So I just got the original, which is fine. It wasn't bad, you know. It just wasn't smaller.
It was clunky.
You know, but it was fine.
Comparatively, it is very clunky.
Yeah. If it was still working today, it'd be worth some money, because you know you can't find them literally anywhere.
Yeah, but it's worth a little bit of money. But it had a price spike when if you were a founder of the original 3DS, those had a price spike. If you got the original 3DS when it was in its more expensive price point, a limited number of models had that, and then they revamped it and made it cheaper.
Yeah.
If you got it during the more expensive thing and had a Nintendo account signed up on the store, you got at least 20 free games that were never on the 3DS ever again.
Nice. Emma got a postcard that she wanted to send to ourselves. She didn't actually get a postcard to send to her. Anyway. Yeah, no, I did a Brandon.
What are you doing?
I was playing Lego Star Wars with people I used to go to a daycare center during the day with Quentin and Philip, and I was so fucking pissed at something that I took the fucking DS, smashed it into my fucking head.
Nice.
And of course, next time I opened it, there's a giant black gash in the screen.
The intro's cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool, especially for a Game Boy Color. That's stretching the limits of it right there. Yeah, that is definitely stretching.
It's playing an image over and over, but...
Well, yeah, still, that is pretty good. Oh, your battery's dying.
That's alright. I just wanted to show you the intro. This was still running on 2 AA's. The Game Boy Color was still running.
Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty similar to, like, Link to the Past.
Link's Awakening,
Yeah. Which is some of my favorite.
Link's Awakening basically looks identical to this.
Yeah. So it's probably because they were amazing graphics, and they're like, let's just keep those.
Well, it's slightly different, but, yeah, they went with the same type of style. And so that's why everyone wants them to make the Oracle games, because they just redid the Link asset so they can kind of tweak it a little bit and then do the Oracle games.
Yeah. That's really good. I like that.
Yep, see this
we
one.
We were talking earlier.
Is a carried over profile.
Okay.
Comparatively, you can see which ones are. And there's a special, if you name your character Zelda, it starts the Master Quest. Which these two games had Master Quests as well.
That's awesome.
What are you missing? Stop it.
Yeah, all of us were talking earlier about I said that Hoenn region was my favorite Pokemon region, and it has a soft spot because it was the first games I ever played. My first ever Pokemon game was Emerald. And we were talking about how much stuff Gen 3 was the first to do. Because because a lot of stuff was Gen 3 first.
Yeah.
Battle Frontier, wireless compatibility for the Game Boy Wireless Link. What did we say earlier?
And this one is running along Ocean Coast.
Okay.
And then he kind of does the same thing, but it's at nighttime.
Oh, I like that color palette a lot.
So you can see how it's supposed to be mostly the same game. Raven, stop it!
Here, Raven. And then everything else is about the same.
Raven, get down.
Yeah, we were, weather effects. They had day and night cycle, but they never did weather effects before Gen 3, with the rain and then
now it's
the sand.
Blue orb instead of a red orb.
Okay. Having more than one rival.
I mean, you still basically had one rival.
Well, you had your neighbor, and you had Wally, and kind of Steven a little bit. He doesn't really battle you until the end.
Raven, Steven's not a rival. He's a helper guy. Stop it!
Raven, this is why we don't let you in here. Just come here and lay down, okay?
Knock over the fucking audio interface.
Damn it.
You wanted to play with the fucking cable.
Come on, Raven.
Sorry, Tom. It wasn't Zelda, it was Tom.
Oh, is it?
Tom was one of the lead developers for it.
I went with a lot of cool moments. Oh, yeah, I did. I loved Emerald. He just mentioned Battle Frontier was the first.
But yeah, that puts a Triforce icon right there. That shows you it's the Master Quest. But the other one that had the Rod of Seasons, this one, Link would be playing a harp. And it would be a code one.
Okay.
That was brought over. So... There was also something about A, B, C, D, E that I found out, but I don't remember the reasoning on that one. That's why I'd have profiles like that. But these were super fun games. I really enjoyed them. Let's see where I am here. Oh, I'm right at the final boss. No wonder I stopped. Because I was pissed off. Oh yeah, I remember on the SP, since it's widescreen, you can...
Yeah. It stretches it a little bit, but at least it fills the whole screen. It doesn't look too bad.
It really doesn't.
That's how I always played them.
Yeah.
If I played it, because I never owned a color.
It definitely fills it out a bit more.
Because I never owned a color, but I did play, like, Pokemon Gold. Lots of water into the... I had to pick a place to live in Hoenn and be Lily Cove. Lily Cove was always pretty cool. One of my favorite towns. Pseudopolis was cool, but I'd hate to have to swim underwater to go out of town.
I was just flew. After much thought, I needed a straight vertical forest trail for some horses and wagon events that looped vertically, preferably 40 by 40. using the RPG Maker MZ built-in tile sets. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. A vertical forest that repeats vertically.
Yeah.
Our games don't actually have any repeating vertical maps.
Yeah,
So.
we don't, but I'm sure that's something that I could easily put together.
It is. You just click one box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where was I in this one? Now I just want to know.
Rewards. Okay. Um.
Oh, I must have just started this game.
Up for the task. So number 561 can pay you before he leaves.
Yep, it was carried over, and I got to equip the damage up ×3 ring
Oh, nice.
instantly.
That helps.
Yeah.
Emma, I don't know if we're pretty close to the end of the stream. I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight. I could help you with that map some other time. I don't know.
You guys be up for the task, so 561 can pay you before he leaves. I mean, if we did it, we'd do it after we did these last few event things. Let's go to the Maku tree. Also, the tree.
Emma, it's Friday. Really, before the week is over, it's Friday, Emma. What? Sorry, go ahead.
The tree in this game is a male, and in the other game, it's a female. Like,
That's
the
really
female one's all cutesy, and this one's like an old man sort of tree.
Hmm.
So there's subtle differences between them.
Yeah. They're sister games. It's like playing Mystery Dungeon Red and Mystery Dungeon Blue or whatever.
Yep, there's subtle differences. I mean, the whole story is different between them.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Is they are sister games, but they are entirely different, but very similar. Some of the same characters make appearances and whatnot. So
Yeah.
yeah, since I only have a level 1 ring box, but I have all the rings that I can get. I chose the damage up ring so I could actually hurt things. Alright, feels like a Monday. Like Monday, September 7th is what I meant. What? What's so special about the 7th?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Oh, I never even opened up the dungeon. root dungeon. Let's go.
Quest 11, a hungry map salesman.
How about an apple?
Oh, yeah, we can probably do that.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Let's check the schedule here. So that's a week timeline? Alright. That's not bad. That is doable. Ah, the old man.
Yes, Emma, I think we can do that for you.
Hooray, key. I like how I just got super engrossed with playing this now.
Huh? Send your sacrifice to my DM so they can hand me their paper. What?
Message her directly so that she can pay us with the payment details. And to also tell her, yes, we accept in the DMs and not just verbally.
Ignore the sacrifice part. Alrighty, Emma.
Oh man, I got a gacha seed.
Nice.
You know what that does?
No.
I plant it, and eventually something good will happen.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh boy, I found the compass.
This is gonna suck.
Hmm.
This Quest 12 is
long-winded.
It's the Crucible quest that has like 20 different objectives and things.
Oh, oops.
It's gonna take a little bit. It's all, copy and paste, but still. Okay, description.
I found a small key. Oh no, I don't have any bombs yet. Dang. Hey, look, bombs. Oops. Nope, shit, I don't.
What do you do that for?
Well, I didn't mean to. I'm not used to the thumb work on this anymore. So I was slightly off-centered on a tile. And I got hit by something. So That was an accident.
It was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And this one is like not even quite complete, but we're going to add it in anyway.
I mean, you might as well add it in.
Yeah. William. Oh. Location for research. Thanks. Description. Remote is an alchemist or researcher. Oh man. Objectives list.
Oh, you cannot pass.
I have a sword, so I can pass.
I have a sword power level +3. I hit this mini boss. You're supposed to hit him a lot more, but I hit him 3 times with just my sword.
Oh.
And it's actually a red and a blue moblin.
Mm-hmm.
And they run around and like they toss stuff at you. I Fury swiped him 3 times and they both exploded.
Fury swipes.
Yeah, it was just like bah, bah, bah. I'm dead. Didn't even have to try. That was
all right. So
I
the
made that
quest
stupid
journal
symbol.
itself is
Oops.
updated. The commands, not so much, but the journal itself is up to date.
That's good.
For a second, it. Oh,
And get the seed satchel. Nice. Good job. You did it.
for a second, it.
You failed.
For a second, the way the description said it in the help for the new plugin looked like I just set all of that stuff in events. The way that the description makes it sound. And then there's like one line saying, yeah, under the categories you can define all your quests. I'm like, thank you for putting that in like one line and putting like everything in front of it. Just do it in the events. I'm not adding all this stuff individually specified in events at the beginning of our game.
Yeah, no. That's a tad bit ridiculous.
Hashtag hop for Brandon.
Hop for Brandon. Hopping. Oh no!
God.
I teleported into this room, and all these guys mobbed me as I looked up and hopped for Brandon.
Oh, Jesus.
So, I was like, fuck!
Apparently when we hop for Brandon, we die for Brandon.
Insta-death there. That was,
No bueno.
unexpected.
Oops. You know.
Fucking wall masters. Trying to kill me.
Oh, cool. Ha. 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 You want to know why the only reason this InDesign file works? Because both of our Google Drives are on our D drive.
Oh.
Because otherwise it would completely break all the paths. But because both of our Google Drives are on our D drive, it works.
The pathing is specified to D?
Because it's a file place. So each time it tries to find the file, it's going through the system. And it's really fucking funny that we both mapped our Google Drive to Drive D for the, the backup or whatever.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. I was wondering, I was expecting to open it on this PC and have it all be completely broken, as any normal person would expect a file like this to be. And nope, completely fine. I was really confused. Page 2.pdf. Looks really weird because your monitor is a little stretched for some reason, we know why. Hop for We're Gonna Die.
What? That's not how that works. We're not just gonna start hopping for everything. That's not what's going on here.
I also had a realization of the fact that if we sell books or any kind of merchandise, then we will have to apply for that sales tax license.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why so far I've only put copyright Adam Noble instead of copyright Unhinged LLC.
Yeah,
because if
once we sell the actual book, that's gonna have to change.
Yeah, so I'm like, for now, we're just gonna not have Unhinged have anything to do with it.
You can lay down right there. That's fine. Stop.
Four. Oh, and they never got back to me about that consulting thing they wanted to do. I emailed them and they never.
Nice.
So.
Well, that's on them. Oh no.
Oh no.
I almost just died. Woo. Go back to your spawn. Look it, I killed it. Just by standing here and smacking it.
Oh god. Jesus. I think you're a little bit OP.
Nah.
Oh, this looks so much better. Wait, is this on maximum fight performance? Yes. This looks so much better than I can get right in there.
Oh yeah.
It looks so much better.
Look, I got the fertile soil. It's an essence of nature.
Oh man.
Seeds scattered across bountiful lands are nourished in this fertile soil.
Oh man.
It's me, the Maku tree. Some of the fertile soil has come to me, too. I already feel stronger. Oh. In my dreams, I saw the Temple of Seasons in a strange land I do not know. There I saw a precious item that will aid you, Link. This is all that I can see now.
I'm not Link, I'm Tom.
Ooh. And this is the first time you meet Mabel? And you just explode everything out of her. Watch where you're going. You just hit Mabel, the great witch's syrup's apprentice. Thanks to you, all the stuff fell out of my bag. I can't find any long eggs, and now this. I'll just take the stuff you dropped too. Finders keepers. You all remember this. So then when you get a long egg in the trading quest that they have in the background, you just run into her again and you don't drop anything but the egg and it starts the trading event. Thank you. You're being a good kitty now.
I shouldn't have looked at her or said anything. It's gonna get worse. Are you down with over the next couple of weeks scheduling time to do interviews? I believe it'd be cool to hear from your perspective, and it would be fun. Interviews of what kind of interviews you're looking for, bud?
Yeah. What interviews are we doing?
Yeah, I really want them to remake those games.
Be cool.
Because they have most of the stuff that they need. Or they have the foundation of the engine based on Link's Awakening remake, so.
Mm. They remade Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening, they remade it.
Yeah, on the Switch.
I had no idea.
You didn't know that?
No, I never played Link's Awakening.
It's super good. And they added more stuff, of course.
I've always been a Link to the Past fan, and I never even completed that game because I never owned the Super Nintendo. I only played it again at that same daycare center at Super Nintendo.
Yeah, Link's Awakening was also... Fuck. I gotta get up again.
Never got a chance to actually finish it because, of course, we all had to take turns, and Link to the Past was a long-ass game, as you know. So I never had a chance.
I have Link's Awakening and Link's Awakening DX.
Jesus.
So it's for the original Game Boy and the Game Boy... Well, they're technically both for the Game Boy original, but this one has color on it.
Okay.
You plug it into a Game Boy Color and it introduces all the color sprites and all of a whole new dungeon based on the color and whatnot.
Are they both made in Japan? That's a question, because this one actually specifies made in Japan. I don't know where this one was made, Brandon.
It's okay. It was the different branding based on when it was made.
Oh, okay. Like for the red carpet. All right, Brandon. Or all right, Ryan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because this one even has an ESRB rating.
Mm-hmm. Well, because it came out after the ESRB was actually made.
But this was technically the first remake of a Zelda game that they did. Because this one got so popular, they went back. And it released right before the Game Boy Color released as well. Mm-hmm. So they went back in, added the color dungeon, and then they added color to all the sprites.
Nice.
So...
If I pull this back out.
Because this was a super good game, too. There we go. Got it. So this is just the regular one, where it's kind of...
Yeah, it's creating its own...
It's trying.
Monocolor. Because it's expecting
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, just like when you play like red or blue or whatever. Yeah.
So the sprites are green and everything else is red.
Mm-hmm.
So then you go in and you play this one. Dusty.
Heard anything from Tyler? I have not.
I have. He's alive.
It's good.
But yeah.
You actually have colors. It's awesome.
Then I should go get my Switch and show you the actual remake version.
Oh yeah, much better. Cool.
Well,
oh yeah, so much better.
If you haven't seen the full intro, you'll be super confused when it gets to the climax part here. Only takes a second. But still, all this is like in-game sprite stuff, and then they go to the Oracle games right after this and show that intro. Kind of blows it out of the water.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh yeah, I think I have. I do think, because there's like a really... I think I watched a
bunch of Mario references.
A video, yeah. I watched a video on Link's Awakening because that's like the oddball of the whole series.
It's all a dream.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, okay.
It definitely is the oddball of the series, but it's super. Like,
yeah.
It's very well polished. It started off as a. It started off as the programmer's side project. And Miyamoto saw what they were doing when working on. I'm guessing it's A Link to the Past.
Mm.
Or they were working on. Talking about porting, like, the NES Zelda to Game Boy or whatever. I don't remember specifically.
Mm.
But it was a side project that Miyamoto found out about, and they were using the Mario assets, and eventually they just ended up tying it into the story. They were like, okay, this is kind of a cool concept, and then when they furthered the story a bit, like, they were planning on using them as placeholder, but they refined it, and
ended up actually just working out.
Yeah. They refined it and actually made it a thing. So, it, yeah. And that's how Link's Awakening came to be. Just being a silly side project.
That is funny and awesome at the same time.
What are you doing? I thought you already did page 31.
I did. I'm redoing it because now I have the finale sets. And also, I can remove a whole page because I was able to make it even smaller in finale.
Nice.
Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe not small enough. Oh.
Dang. Did that one not get smaller?
This one got a tiny bit smaller. I might actually be able to make it even smaller. This one here.
That one doesn't look like you re-imported that one.
This one is re-imported.
It is?
Yep.
In finale?
It should be.
It looks darker than the rest of them. Like, the rest of them are very crisp.
Do file open and do the journey. And it might just be called journey. And then make sure you're on just the selection tool. Do a Control A. And then go to utilities, fit measures. And then do like 7 or 8.
It's already on 8.
Okay, do okay and see how it looks. Fuck yeah. Export that as a PDF.
File.
Wish I could stay longer. I need to go to bed.
Export.
Ryan,
PDF.
We're about to be done ourselves. Thank you so much, as always, for being here, Ryan. You're super awesome. We love you. We're about to be done with the stream ourselves. In a moment.
Do you want me to save it as the journey PDF?
Yeah, just overwrite it. That's fine. Yeah, Ryan, we're about to be done ourselves.
We're just messing around now.
Yeah. So, yeah.
There you go, the journey.pdf has been updated so you can re-import it. Yeah, just open up the little thing and we can see when it flies in. Just click on it.
Wait.
Can't sync one item.
That'll be... Yeah, that'll be, that's a weird,
okay, just
InDesign temporary file that deletes itself after So, yeah, have a good night, Ryan.
Bye. Said it was synced. Bye, have fun.
Have a good night, Ryan. We'll see you next time. I'm sure we'll talk to you later. Probably talk to you tomorrow. Is it taking its time on that end?
No, it said it was uploaded. That's the weird part.
That is kind of weird.
The journey PDF synced 1 minute ago.
Give it another second. I'm gonna move this stuff around anyway.
Okay. Good. She's finally not being obnoxious.
Finally. Only took her until we were
Basically
done
done.
the stream.
Yeah. Hop for unhinged is not a thing.
Okay. Just now, look at that. Complete book. The journey.pdf. Right there. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
What?
That's super sad.
What?
Chadwick Boseman, actor of Black Panther, just died.
Oh.
He was 43.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently he had colon cancer.
Sucks.
They were also planning on... He never spoke about his diagnosis publicly, and he expertly managed to keep it a secret. But they were also planning on making a Black Panther 2, so I don't know what they're gonna do now.
Probably make it or use whatever
Somebody
footage
else.
they already have or use somebody else.
Yeah. That's sad. 43.
I'm gonna save this file and continue at home. I'm gonna have to make floating a little bit smaller too. Compress it because this can definitely be compressed a little bit more as well. All right, guys. I think we're gonna end it there. You've been awesome as always. We love you all. Have an excellent evening. We'll see you next time. Bye.